As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with bit rates going everywhere. And title set. Oh yeah, categories changed because we were in Division 1 last night. Oh yeah, everything looks fine. My voice hasn't really booted up yet, but that'll come. And yeah, Anubis bundle. More China shit. We're just gonna, yeah, we are gonna get that, of course. That looks a little, because yeah, we already had some China shit. We're getting more of it. Hopefully we don't get the silly ones too much. I needed this, I needed that. Any good afternoon. As I just kind of woke up, actually. My sleep schedule was kind of messed up still from from Saturday, as I got home pretty late. Well, went to bed pretty late. But yeah, that's still carrying on. But I did actually, oh yeah, I did upload the yellow video. Let's have a peek at how that's doing. Okay. For most of us, we're just checking that I didn't mistime it or something. Yeah, it's interesting that they still haven't done a maintenance to just remove the Christmas screen login or character selection. You know what? Let's just get that. Let's have a look at what they're rerunning and what they're. I feel they're just rerunning a bunch of stuff and doing some China shit stuff. Oh, there's at least there's separate parts. This isn't gonna work with hoodies, is it? This mask, just because of the. Actually, if the mask worked with hoodies, I'd be up for it. All those 8 pieces, interestingly. Oh, yeah. Oh, also, it's like in a different price range than most things usually are. So they're doing that and rerunning this. Well, what is this? Oh, it's just that skin thing. Because a Bloody Red never had, or, never had a weapon skin with it, so they've added that in. Yeah, let's just make poor decisions. But yeah, thanks everybody, that helps with making poor decisions. As we'll just make the poorest ones. Because I don't feel I'm going to be wearing this one that much. I'll just go a bit from that screen, actually. Wait, let me do this. Let's go back to just normal. And then from here, yeah, to that. They don't need knee pads, that's the only thing. Yeah. So actually, does this hoodie, is it just... I take it with something. Actually, I would take this with like, yeah, so like those things. I feel this is actually a much cooler mask for it than, or just Byzantine maybe. Now you want a full face one so that it kind of fits better. But there's also a lot of clipping happening through the side of there. I get you here. So good. Really? Yeah. I mean, yeah, they were always gonna charge a lot for this one, most likely, just because it's more intricate. Quite something. Yeah, that's what I mean. They need the patch for that, right? So I'm surprised they haven't yet. And it is me. I don't know this one. Yeah, I mean originally it was from a season track. It wasn't originally a bundle or anything. But likely I didn't buy the weapon skin then either. It's just the weapon skin. I don't care too much about those. 27th tag. Yeah, so likely they'll remove that. I'm just surprised they haven't yet. Because they don't need like a full patch or anything. They just need a maintenance and then just that one file toggle. That backpack looks horrendous. I could see they're using the gloves in something else though. But also gold and blue is not a theme we have a lot of. Oh, actually, wait, can we use this with hood? Because it's... Okay, you can use it with a hood, but it just does that. Yeah. Okay. It actually doesn't look as like, even though yeah, it's obviously clipping, which not a look you want to go for. Where's Krampus? Yeah. No, it's you know what? In that, at least the clipping is kind of obscured. But yeah, honestly, I feel just the mask is a bit much. Wait, is it also clipping with its own hood?
Stop talking to yourself. Other people are gonna think you're crazy.
No, they've made the hood kind of look as if it's going around it. You know, getting lifted up by it. Yeah, they've done plenty of silly stuff, haven't they? We have enough to fill the silliness with. But yeah, honestly, I feel one of these like gold masks is a better fit for it than like something like that is a better fit than the dog one. Just having like this or that, like this, I could kind of. But the accents and stuff is already like way too much. And it does have a cape, which is like super obscured by the backpack. I wonder if this glows in the dark as well. We'll see, likely. Yeah, let's get our weekly SHG requisitions in there. Catch up here. Songs later. At least the game is still, you know. I'd rather monetize through this than through some of the means that other games use. I'm okay with them selling shit this way. This, yeah. It's the most annoying thing about it is it's all that, and they should have just made an outfit so you don't have like here the neckline, especially being exposed, is just, you know, just looks weird kind of. I feel they should have just made the outfit so it would just cover up the neck, which is a common issue they have with a bunch of stuff.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, let's actually go and of course get caught up on the manhunt. Because new week, new manhunts. Sven has to just save them. Public executions, I hope. Or, well, hostage rescue, more likely. One of the two. Let's go do public, because that's going to be easier. And otherwise, we can always do hostage in. What am I running? What do I have equipped? Let's not run that. Some pesty, and let's run it with graded pesty. Grab that from the stash. I feel as well we need to make this gold, just to fit with it. Like that. Although, yeah, different color of gold. It's more, the other one's more bronzy. Yeah, let me actually catch it for a second. And there we go. Hold up, yeah. That Yeti mask is always just looks silly in so many places, but it's also kind of funny. I like it with the houndsman thingy actually. That's all. Yeah. Uniform. I honestly prefer usually the uniforms because they can make them, well, first of all, you can just equip them in one go, because I'm never gonna like equip this again, most likely, just because it is so many separate pieces and stuff. But I prefer the outfits generally, at least those you can kind of quickly grab. Wait, where's the character model back there? Normally, this would just be the gun. If we're on here, and then it wouldn't be the character model until we scroll far enough down to be gear dice. Where's the character? It's peeking through. Has that been like that for a while? Although this feels just more in line with like the same Chinese stuff as we had last week, right? I feel that's more what this most likely is. Glowing blue is a little bit weird. Like the gold and stuff I get, but the kind of glowing blue is.
Agent, hostiles are moving into West End.
I guess we're ready to be
Incoming hostiles detected.
pissed off at me. This lady just going, I'm gonna go check over here. I think we're done here. Yeah. She's just gonna go away from the fight and check over there. It is hostage rescue. At least, yeah, when it's not for one of the... It's kind of fine when it's not for one of the HVT ones. But yeah, let's go to New York, where we will likely see some hostage rescues. Yeah, I'll likely run into whatever that is in a second.
Safe area.
Is it something elite, I'm guessing? Let's see if we have actually any... Because I keep my New York green specifically for hostage rescues and such. Seeing as we came here during the day, there's gonna be a shit ton of them here. And hey there, no one. I was like, okay, I should put this away. The stats explained posted, which turned into 3 videos in the end.
Friendly supply convoy. Detected.
Such a force of habit to exit that
Hostage
way around.
situation nearby.
Because actually the other way would have been faster. But when going to that bounty. Anyways.
He's gone for cover.
Anyway, jumping on for an afternoon. Later on as well, I do want to work on the descent guide and get it towards its final forms.
They're in here.
Here and there I've already as well been just
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
kind of rewriting some parts of it already, so likely when we write out the envy and the
Ski detected.
wrath guide, which you still need to do, then the rest will be pretty easy. Just need to basically run through it one more time, rewrite a little bit,
Detected.
and then I'd be good with actually just setting it as done. Oh, I need to add a lot of images to it. That's what I'm hoping maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow it is hostage rescues. Well, yeah. A lot of these are going to despawn now because they despawn after a little bit. Well, it might actually be faster to reset the map. That's also always the annoying thing with hostage rescues. They actually don't stay on the map for too long. Batman collab, yeah. No, this is just with, ancient Egypt. I wonder if they... It's kind of... Actually, the blue and yellow, I think, is used also in... Was it Origins or was it Odyssey? No, Odyssey was, of course, the Greek one, so... Origins? Maybe that's kind of where the design style is from. The origin style, because I remember like the big bosses and stuff you had in there, right? Like the huge... Was there Anubis? I think there was, right?
Safe
Really with
area detected.
blue? I don't feel... At least for me, it doesn't click with like the blue, especially blue glowy. They definitely didn't have blue glowy, but...
Make a trade?
Because I feel, for me, more... Especially like the Egyptian gods kind of thing is more like gold and red and gold and orange and stuff, right? At least that's what I associate more with it. But yeah, this definitely is kind of... This I feel fits more in with something of... Let's go somewhere else. Actually, what's the target at? Let's go maybe over here then. Is that one here? No.
Detected.
Yeah.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Is this the biggest backpack we ever had? I feel this is like by far the biggest backpack we have ever seen.
He's gone for cover.
Like for instance, even the Lingmo backpack that's pretty big is not this big. Kind of want to see it actually when it's not like one strap setup.
Got you now.
Take it together.
Hey, don't waste your ammo.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Spawn in the back, right?
I got you.
It's been a while since I've done a hostage rescue here.
Access key detected. Supply drop detected.
We're clear.
Actually, yeah. For a second. So Anubis. So if we just do like the shirt instead. It looks so big. It's like, yeah, you're carrying just the whole. But also, it's kind of weird to have a face on that and then just. Because that's, of course, kind of there to invoke a mummy's casket. But this mummy would be what? Just. With his arms and feet cut off, then? I feel. How does this look when we don't have that on? Honestly, yeah, it's kind of silly how big that. It's fine.
Supply drop nearby.
I find that it even looks even bigger when it's in its like one strap mode. I wonder if it actually is.
Thanks, Agent. Pretty sure it
Wouldn't
was
per
perfect
se
for me.
surprise me if they're fudging the size to make it fit correctly. Oh yeah, so hostage rescued. That. That's done. Feral triangle will help them. Just control points, I'm guessing. I cannot blue symbolize spiritual verification as meditation. The clock. Yeah. No, it's more, again, I'm not saying it isn't that, but I just don't associate blue with
Safe
with
area entered.
I mean I associate gold especially with that,
Hostile
but then
control
just
point
yeah, the primary
identified.
colors they all use by of stuff. But just I wonder, yeah. White glowy blue. I mean just a design choice, right? Just hey, this stands out. Wait, where am I even going? This is just control points, right? I'm guessing. Let's get the control pointing. Oh, is it the green thing? Wait. What's green thing then? Has supply drops and hostage rescues. Neither of those really. I might look this one up then.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Gonna take him out.
Although, I mean, you could also just tell me. Feel free to just tell me. I'm honestly, yeah. Oh, Federal, oh yeah, Federal Triangle. Went a little bit too far sad. All right, but you would say secure supplies are trying to. All right, did it say secure? I'm not really awake yet. So this is then, yeah, supply drop, as in secure the supply. Well, that's not. Yeah, first of all, that will be super annoying. Second of all, that you would just say secure supplies.
Let's take a look.
Two hyena activities. Wait, why is it? Why is it two hyena activities? What?
More targets incoming.
That's oddity. One of my characters might have. I'm guessing you've already tried. That it's not just misworded or something, because they've done that before. That's not an impossibility. Because we've had it before with them kind of miswording something and it's still triggering off of something else. But yeah, let's go through them. Let's go get the. Let's see she requisitions and see if any of these characters has an
Safe area detected.
retaliation assisted. Most likely. Although if you grab it to be green, usually the hyenas take it over. If you leave it long enough. But yeah, you would need to leave it for quite a while. You would need to be in that world and kind of
Whatever you
hoping the hyenas take it over. They're usually the one that will take it back.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
But that's not a thing you can expect from players. Like, honestly. Because also, yeah, you don't need to per se complete it, so they likely won't even fix it. Yeah. Although, for instance, you'll get stuff like this. So let's actually go grab that wool. Never actually tried. Is this progress account wide, or is the completion only account wide? No, that's not per se what I'm thinking. More just like gold and red designs of just more hieroglyphical things and stuff. Although I'm not like it's not. It's one of my
Hostiles.
from
Location nearby.
the ancient world. One of the parts I know the least. It's more just from a visual association. I just don't per se. I associate all the primary colors with them. Of them, I feel like green maybe just a little bit less. But then the gold is, of course, kind of in that same ballpark. Oh yeah, this is still from the rest that I loaded.
Hostile broadcast detected.
All of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island.
But also, I feel we likely just there had more thought put into it than our design. Most likely. So that would not surprise me.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon.
Okay, if it is hyena ones, if you want to Dog or anybody else as well. There's this one hyena. Oh wait, no, this is outcast. Wait, god damn it. This is outcast because that's outcast. I just assumed.
Vital signs critical.
Can I be finished? Thank you.
Progress halted.
I just assumed because so I don't have one there, but I might have some here because I think one of my characters definitely has. I remember one of them having federal invaded, but yeah, that one Because that one would also be the spot, actually. If you get anything red there, like capturing the federal triangle thing and... but yeah, this has been retaliated away. Because yeah, usually this spot and sometimes this spot comes from those control points. But yeah, let me see if I have one, but if I have... yeah, let's see. Any of you have hanging up on me?
Safe area entered.
Is it the invaded zone as well, maybe? Because that would actually make it harder too, but I don't think it is right now. Invasion is on this side, yeah. We should try to get some black disc bannies out of this while this is up for bounty choosing in the future. At least yeah, on this character this is hyena, but not the rest. I think it's now nighttime, so even less well spawn anyway. Oh, Federal Triangle would never be taken over through retaliation, actually. What am I talking about? But I think one of my characters is we had just taken it and it would go back, and it went back to that. Although I might have already captured it as well. Or I might have reset at some point. Like I said, this one will never flip through retaliation, of course. And then my voice not wanting to wake up yet. But that's fine. And there you are again. Oh, how many weeks till sheriff? So let's see. So this doesn't say how many weeks, right? But yeah, so this is 3 weeks, so 4 weeks. And then the manhunt last time around as well, yeah, the HVT directly went into the manhunt. So 4 weeks till manhunt. 4 full weeks. Nope. And then this character, this side is True Sun invaded. Would also be if this side is maybe hyena retaliated, because then some of these spots would, especially that this one would sometimes come from here. That's fine. Now we can quickly get these. Oh, so yeah, these aren't daily resetting, so they they did get a fix for that. So that's why they're doing it this way now. Actually, yeah, I do remember one of the last things they did as well was also not resetting per day. To have that fixed.
Hello there.
So I don't get a ton more exotic components, but that's fine too, actually. Although we could have, yeah, it was easy enough to cheese with the war hands. Yeah, let's go back to character 1 then. Getting heinous to spawn there is going to be interesting. At least sometimes you might get public executions. And then at least you also get a bounty out from it. Closes my chest. Generally, yeah. We've been jumping around characters, so I'm not sure if which build you specifically mean, but generally if we're using Obliterate, we're using Equalizer. Only place really that I'm not is with a DNH chest. DNH's bonus is too big to have alongside of it. Yeah, so let's reset control points. Just have all this as well back. And then this back to Outcast, or to, not Outcast, to hyenas. But also at nighttime, nothing's gonna spawn here.
Entering safe area.
Not much is gonna spawn here. Oh, hyena. Oh, and it's a public. That might also be a thing to try, is just keep resetting the world if you're comfortable with that, and seeing if something, because yeah, there will be hyena activities there. It's just not a common sight. But yeah, Doggo, for instance, if you do want in for this one, feel free to hop in. This will also get us hyena bounty, so it'll even be 2.
Bored as hell.
Should have gone the other way.
Another agent is now in your group.
Also, if anybody else is stuck on that step and wants in, let me know. Or just join up if you want.
Enemy in sight!
Responded. Yeah. Although they just wanted BT named there. But yeah, that kind of similar issues. This one is more doable than that though. It's still a weird one though. So yeah, we have an extra hyena named group on top as well. Because if it was any other factions named group, they would be fighting, so.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Spawn on our side. Ow. Staggered me out of my. Let's get some regen. Medic, no medicing. There we go.
I need to reload. Fuck. Let's take care of business.
Civilians in danger.
Oh, we have golden bullet available actually. Oh. Yeah, oh, we didn't aggro that. Nice. Yeah.
We made it.
In our bounty. I don't know, we're gonna grab our bounty as well and. Are you running the mummy? Are we Anubis and the mummy?
Target near you.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah. We are Anubis and the mummy. What are we going to do tonight, Anubis? The same thing we do every night, mummy. Fly and take over the world. I'm dead.
Agent down.
I have a hive there. I did not see that sniper turret. Also, is that one still active now? Let's just go do this thing. Grab this real quick. Well, in the past 4 weeks, I missed or should be aware of. 4 weeks, not particularly. There's been some events and stuff, of course, but nothing too special. Let's grab this real quick. Honestly, the real reason I got this around this way around. Well, actually, is that door? No, that door isn't. So actually we did get progress in here, right? Yeah. Such a weird... Although it's not that weird, but it's weird that they're making us jump through that hoop. It just doesn't look... Just doesn't feel right. Although yeah, the way to do it is just reset world and then just like kind of fast travel out and in, especially during the day, and hope you just get some from Federal Triangle or from Downtown East, just kind of coming over. Ducky, Squirrel, and Shifty. I'll skip. Takes too long. Yeah. So now all we need is just, you know, teammates that are running like
Target neutralized.
Scarecrow and the Yeti.
You got the
And
target.
it's basically Fortnite up in here.
Vital signs critical. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Oh,
Agent
I
incapacitated.
just got that hive back, lady.
Target neutralized.
Sure, RC
Good
car.
work.
There we go.
Thank you for keeping
Oh,
us safe, Agent.
you just got the headgear part. Yeah. What's the last stuff actually here? Just Judiciary Square control point. I'm guessing this is. Because if you want, we're on the same step. Judiciary. The other Judiciary. Yeah, let's want to go for the north one, yeah. Craving wafers, yeah. I always like this one and or is it just activities? That we're on this end. So or is it control point? I'm gonna guess it's control point, right? Well, I'm okay with spoilers. I'm not awake at all. Oh! Stronghold. I missed the word stronghold. Oh yeah, let's just indeed quickly do UA. I just read the zone, but usually when they're talking about zones, it's control points or activities in there. Actually, shall we run it with Golden Bullet? It'll take a second to turn that on. Might as well have Golden Bullet on. Start earning stars. But yeah, that will reset us in a sec, so. Just gonna jump over here already. The goat, indeed. The goatiest of goats, except, well, no longer. It was the greatest of pastime, but now it's
Hostile supply
not
convoy
per se anymore.
detected.
You know what, I'm gonna run tipping with that. And evolution.
This is worse than my old day job.
You are worse than your old day job. What does that even mean? And if anybody else wants to join us for a quick DUA, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just two-man it. Or something. Oh, nice as well. Actually, that'll work out for my own schedule.
Hostile sibling Golden
Because
Bullet.
I've kind of just realized that we're getting super close to February, and I still need to like kind of set up for the yearly Q&A
completed.
vid
Golden
and stuff. You know what? Let's take a few directives. Get some stars out of it.
And hunt them down. Every
I
last
feel we
one.
can take those 4 pretty easily, right?
This is
Just
a
don't
chance
take
to wipe
that
out the
one.
hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Yeah. I was hoping for that wave to have already spawned.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Tipping actually works pretty well with golden bullets because it extends firing time. Although, I mean, everything works well with it, of course, but...
Another agent has joined your group.
Like joining too. Rush that one. And I'll be the loot goblin that I am. Gotta desecrate all those loot boxes.
An agent needs assistance.
Disorient.
Serious trauma detected.
And then normally we just shoot that to get her off the thing. There's also chests here today. Did they release this thing in the week of Golden Bullet just because it's like golden as well? So we can't even be more golden while we're wearing this gold skin. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I've always had a little bit silly skins, but... Because, yeah, we've already had Scarecrow and stuff like that. But at least they also give us some cooler looking stuff here and there. Or, you know, more stuff that at least I'm into. Some people will like this. But...
Agent down.
And one person can just burn through the door by themselves with golden bullets.
Local power offline.
Actually, I'll try. Might as well get that. I'll catch up on
Circuit
chat for
breaker
it.
detected.
Actually, I should be running a measured weapon because one of the nice things with golden bullet is, yeah, it puts you back into the, you know, into the damage end of, or well, no. Both sides of measured are okay, but especially the front side is usually a little bit better. Oh,
An agent is no longer
Oh.
in your group.
try mummifying. Well, hopefully you get that fixed. Yeah, feel free to jump back in if when you get it fixed. Also, you can just later on just jump in for the end if you need it, even if you don't have it fixed yet. But I'm gonna assume it's just
Assembling golden bullet.
ran out of battery or something. Oh, it's not wireless? Oh, okay. Then that's usually a more odd issue to run into.
Agent received a golden bullet.
But then maybe the wire's starting to fail. It's usually the thing, right, with wired ones. Figure. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, we'll try to not end up mummified.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
So yesterday after the stream, I still kept in Division 1 for a while. Kind of did a little bit of inventory cleanup. Optimized a bunch of weapons as well that I've been meaning to. Opening up some space. Because likely this evening we might jump into some Div 1 again. We'll see how that goes. Let me go show up actually. So yeah. Well. Indeed. I like to believe that I'm just carrying Nokia around. Just. Oh, we should totally use this for that. I can just animate, like try to animate a face onto that. And we can just banjo and kazooie it, basically. Me and Nokia, but then Nokia is on the on the coffin's kind of face. And then we just put like a backwards cap on his face, or on his face, on the coffin, just to make it fully Nokia.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
And died suddenly. Okay. Well, we all gathered here today to remember Dog's mouse, who died like he lived, wired. Yeah. In its passing, it leaves behind some buttons not invaded. Okay. Although if you want, you can just jump in for the boss fight, like even if you can't shoot or anything, like that's fine. We have golden bullet, we can just get you the completion. Because you can likely menu without mouse.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
I'm in deep
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Disorient rounds.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you
They do get you
inbred
downs
son of a
quite
bitch.
often.
Everybody get to the arena now.
They are actually dangerous. But it's fine. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I was about to say, like, likely you can just...
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Yeah.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. Golden bullet received.
No, we don't get the third waves.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Well, want us to wait for you, or let me know if you want us to. We'll take it slow here. Also, as well, if anybody else is on this step, or just wants a
Toxins at unsafe levels.
quick completion
Filters
here.
failing.
There's our
Another
answer.
agent is now in your group.
Because yeah, even if you're not combat effective, you can
Found him in there.
you can just at least get the completion.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
It's not where I thought she was. I keep forgetting I'm not running striker, I'm running just most of the time be firing. They're actually making use of the disorient and disrupts and stuff
Skirmish with the True Sons
of
today.
the blue screen.
They had me cornered. For a moment
Oh,
there I was
Kelsey.
thinking, that's it. So they were standing there, screaming at me. One of them held a rifle so close I could practically see down the barrel. But then there was this knocking sound. The screaming stopped, and everyone was just laying on the ground. There was just one of them left standing. She stepped toward me and said, "Are you okay?" Then she grabbed my hand and pulled me up. "Watch your six," she said. Before just taking off like nothing happened. I don't know if you'll ever hear this, Manny, but something's changing. I've been hearing stories. People are finally starting to rise up.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves a
That wasn't the
faction
same
disarray.
voice
I'll send
actress
teams
as
to start
always, right?
securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were
That was
hoarding.
always sound
Yes or
alike.
no? The
Because
thief
yeah,
is
the weird thing was
the
also
rest
like
of
Kelso
the
was not voiced in that one cutscene and stuff, so
An agent
I'd
has
been
left
thinking
your
oh, you're running it with the gamepad, yeah, that is.
Available.
I know, GG's. I don't know what he's doing, and thanks to the dub as well for the help there. That's it. We got our thingy there. I didn't listen to a thing that she said. I was just listening to, but that was a sound alike, I think, like somebody that's doing the Kelso voice, because some words sounded off and just. Because I've been kind of thinking that they didn't have the voice actress anymore. Or maybe it's just been like a year or two and then her voice has changed. Gotta do the Kelso voice.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I need the Orbiter, I need the Welly. I buy almost every outfit, yeah. We always joke around here of just like having a crippling apparel addiction, but yeah, and just the donations and stuff from the stream going to this. So. But also, I kind of at this point like I have most outfits, and because of that, we're just continuing those bad decisions. We're giving in fully to the I'm giving in fully to, you know, the sunk cost fallacy of just, hey, I've spent already way too much, let's spend more. Fully aware of it as well there. Oh yeah, that's quickly now. Even with the looting. Yeah, let's actually listen to that comm, because I was more listening to what her voice sounded like than actual thing of it. Indeed. We shall walk like an Egyptian. Which is just the DZ shuffle, right? It's just the just going left, right, just wiggling. That's how Egyptians work, right? Yeah. That's good. Oh, you're gonna quickly just get one. Just yeah. Honestly, most of the time, my mouse choices is more like what mouse and keyboard do I want, just so I can run one piece of software for both of them. So I've been like tied to Logitech for the longest of time because of that, just because I grabbed those, but I wouldn't have per se recommendations. I can tell you what I use, which is the 502. Yeah, 502X. The X standing for exfoliate. I think. No, yeah, that's coming. The X standing for you pay extra, dummy. Star Citizen. I mean, yeah, I've definitely still, even with buying almost everything, likely spent less than one ship of somebody that's bought like one of those super big ships in there. I have a buddy that is actually way into that. Like that has actually that like certificate that they give you for like spending. I don't remember if it was like 2,000 or 5,000. But yeah, that like, hey, thanks for wasting money on us. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Side buttons. Yeah, the thing is actually, so the what I wanted actually was more side buttons than this, because in the past I had that other Logitech one that was like 6 side buttons, and I'm very accustomed. Like I'm kind of used to this now, but yeah, I need to have escape on the side of my button. I want to have, although nowadays I have it like on these buttons to have alt tab, so I can just do alt tab basically. So one button is alt, one is tab. Just for some places as well, having tab by itself or having alt by itself. But yeah, I kind of need to have a bunch of buttons on the mouse. And then yeah, back button, of course. On this one, I had to give up forward, which I still sometimes miss, even like a year later. Social media items, which you prefer is like, you know, a single one, optimization, clipping issues. Oh yeah, although this one is from a different style, and that's likely because of it's from I'm guessing it's Chinese it's Chinese lineage, let's say. Because normally, so they've at least implemented something here where normally if you have anything crossing the midline, that required it to be an outfit. This is the first time actually that we're seeing a cape that is going over the midline, and it's, you know, it's still tied to the torso. So at least actually, let's check. Funny would it be if we remove this and just half of the cape removes itself. No, so that is even no longer true, because in the past that was always the thing. Like anything that kind of goes over the midline is that. The thing is most likely as well, just from a perspective of just making it easier for themselves. And also one thing, the other issue that always exists is the neckline. Because if they want to have a full neckline that is covered, quite often they need it to be an outfit, so you can't have anything else there, because they're putting it in a way where it would clip with other stuff, so they're trying to avoid that. But this one is actually the very first one we're getting where we have a cape on an outfit like this, but likely because of the stuff the Chinese version of the game has done. A year ago, yeah. I was in good DPI. Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm not per se into into that realm. So, but yeah, I would say just watch a few like mices around videos. Because also, I wouldn't per se outright recommend Logitech. I quite often have had issues with their buttons and stuff, but I feel like every brand has had that. But also they usually last me at least like 2 years or something, so I'm kind of fine with it. With how much also, you know, I use my mouse way more than a regular person, and then once in a while also I toss it into my backpack or something to even have it at other places. Yeah, I mean, just grab some of the offerings of the one thing, like I've had bad experiences with Razer quite often, but I've only also had two Mises with them, but both have had issues. But that might be just, you know, that might have been more of a, oh yeah, I was going to listen to that thing, more of a me issue, or, you know, just got unlucky issue with those two. But I generally go Logitech, but that's also because my keyboards are Logitech, and then I just run one software. That's honestly more of a consideration for me, of just like having just one piece of software taking care of everything, whatever brand it is. Because for instance, Corsair and stuff has the same, right? Where like if you buy a keyboard from them, and the same for Razer as well. Yeah. Actually, oh yeah, we were running that earlier. Let's put that back. Because yeah, we of course need to be. Well, actually, that blue kind of fits as well. There, but yeah. That gold skin. I feel I need to replace this fall with that gold FAMAS. Or no, this FAMAS with that gold fall. That's the way that sentence was supposed to go. Yeah, let's listen to this for a second. I'm just turning into just chatting.
I got caught in a skirmish with the True Sons today. They had me cornered. For a moment there I was, thinking, that's it. So they were standing there, screaming at me. One of them held a rifle so close I could practically see down the barrel. But then there was this knocking sound. The screaming stopped, and everyone was just laying on the ground. There was just one of them left standing. She stepped toward me and said, "Are you okay?" Then she grabbed my hand and pulled me up. "Watch your six," she said, before just taking off like nothing happened. I don't know if you'll ever hear this, Manny, but something's changing. I've been hearing stories. People are finally starting to rise up.
It's definitely, well, most likely a new thing. But we haven't heard Kelso's voice in forever. But yeah, I get the feeling that's a sound alike. I don't think that's the actual one. But yeah, so we caught up on the manhunt. And yeah, most of these as well. We can save them for the end of the season. It might not happen actually, as we were discussing, of like, it might not be stretch goals again this season, but whatever they do, I would expect them to incorporate. Like season XP is such a easy win for them to use for that. So. Ooh. Skill mods. That's actually one of the better targets we've had there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind burning down some of these. I don't know if anybody's interested in some of that. Yeah, let's go do that. Yeah. We could also always, of course, save the bounty by like not finishing it because we don't need keys anymore from the completion or just completing it. But I actually want this to kind of trim down the amount of bounties that I have here because I have too many. I want this to be basically the hards will say for when it's like AR or something useful for purple because that's what those are. I'll keep the one easy. But yeah, I wouldn't mind actually burning this down to just being 2 heroics on each character. Well, how do I have it here? I think on this character I'll keep 4.
So damn bored.
Yeah, kind of to match this. We'll have 4 and 1. And then here we'll have we'll keep 4. So I'm gonna go do a few of these Krampus ones, but yeah, if anybody's interested in
Detected.
skill mods,
Guarded by hostiles.
that's the real reason we'll use them up. Oh, also with Golden Bullet, this should be not too bad, except for the Krampus fight itself.
All good here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Should maybe go with something tech tanky or something. More to tank Krampus. Everyone like, was that building always decorated? But yeah, actually, I think it was always decorated.
Target is near you, Agent.
I wonder actually if you can still get the commendation, even though the tracker isn't there, of course. The commendation for the 40 boxes in the world, because those boxes are still there. But I wonder if that... Should now realize, yeah, this pesty as well with the pesty skin on the... Even more.
Golden bullet being
Doesn't per se
assembled by
fit,
hostile.
but kind of fits.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Let's go some distance.
Received.
That
Golden
was my
bullet.
answer right away. I was already like, I think the first standing wave on a bounty usually doesn't have the same issues as the first standing wave of a like activities where you don't get a golden bullet. Oh. My bestie tick is still going. It has enough damage to just kill outright by itself. It's gonna kill the second place even before I get there. 2.5 is, by the way. How are we hitting 2.5s? This is working out. I know, this is why sometimes pesty is really good. Does it look like Batman?
That's the
Is
target.
it just the ears that makes everybody... Well, yeah, from behind the ears kind of look Batman-y, right? But no, it's not Batman. It's Catman. Catman from Catmandu. What can Catman do? Well, not much. Kill everything. Because that bestie tick just took care of everything for me here. That worked out. Anubis used Pestilence. It's super effective. Actually, Anubis would totally use Pestilence, I feel, right? Not the gun, but just disease. Yeah, that's the Anubis bundle for this week. But it's supposed to, yeah, be ancient Egyptian god style. with the hugest backpack ever. It is funny looking with just like that side being kind of mummy, and then the rest of it is kind of just bag with like padded side on this. I mean, maybe with golden bullet we can just burn through him, right? But then I need to get golden bullet first. Go with that. Game.
Serious trauma detected.
That's not where I rolled to.
Agent out of action. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Yeah. Ah,
Agent, target spotted.
you suck, game.
Immediate medical assistance.
That's fine, I will
needed.
come back. Yeah. That can't tear through that fast.
Agent deceased.
We should go just go something tanky there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I actually do want to eat the bounty, so I actually want to complete them.
All good here.
Yeah, let's get some skill mats. And again, if anybody's interested in some skill mats, feel free to let me know. We'll use Bestie again for those first few. Did Golden Bullet have a weapon damage side of things? I always kind of forget if it did or didn't, because I remember asking this exact same question I think last time, but it must, because otherwise how are we reaching 2.5? But it's like not much then, right?
Target is nearby.
Definitely not as much as, for instance, Polarity or something like that. Or Guardians. Or was it Guardians that is just rate of fire? That might have been it, actually. Maybe it's just... Thing is, we haven't had Guardians in like forever. Actually, you know what we should have done with Krampus? We should have just, when he came up that close, I should have just gone, I'm Batman, and then he would have been confused because I'm distinctly not Batman from the front. So then he would have been disoriented, and then I could have used that opening to kill him. I kill those reds in the back.
Golden bullet received.
Yeah. Yeah. This time around, it didn't spread up. The annoying thing with skill mods as well, I do want to check most of them, because even, for instance, some of the well, especially the smart cover ones, even if they're not maxed out, I'm still pretty interested. But I feel actually the skill mods are having the same issue that gear mods are having, of just being a lot less common to max roll. Don't need this guy to be guaranteed to be dead, because otherwise I'm going to be in a lot of issues. Hate you. A lot.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't eat my hive.
That's the target, Agent.
Do I have dark backfire builds? No, in the build collection I have one. But also backfire in general, its best use is actually when you don't use it with a dedicated build, but you just stick it on striker, which is the use in especially incursion and such. So I should go something a little bit tankier. As I just got the Umbra Tech Tank, and not the best one, but in the build collection I do have, I'll link to the build collection here, like a hazard protect setup for backfire, a dedicated build, but that's more for as a hazard protected build than specifically a backfire build. Is more like it's hazard protected, might as well put backfire on it. But most of the places where you actually would, you know, for realsies use the backfire is more incursion and such, and there you use it without any hazard protection, because then you can get more damage out of it, and you'll have a dedicated healer, for instance, there that'll get the little bit of bleed that it does off of you. Oh, he's actually gonna tear through my shield. Him being a dick again. Well, he's not, but with a bunch of extra stuff near him. Yeah, well, let's just go fight over here, big boy. Forgot how chunky this guy is. Jesus Christ. Crossbowing really was the way to go, wasn't it? And I'm putting a lot of damage also into his arm. Unintentionally. It would be nice if my mementos actually charged up. Because then I would have the regen from it. And the weapon damage. I need to charge up my memento a little bit. Or am I? Umbra, because we're not doing much anyway. Did he die already?
Target down. Good job.
Why are you so tanky?
Agent vital signs 0.
I was health gated? When was I health gated? I disagree, game. At least that eats that bounty. That's what I want. I feel the Tempest Tech Tank might even do better there because I can't get into cover. I need the Striker Tech Tank and stuff like that, but this character doesn't have that.
I hate guard duty.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
This isn't even gonna be... Although, yeah, I can't get Umbra stack, so... I'll just go with this. Should just try to get the golden bullet and then just use it on the man.
I hate guard duty.
Well, I hate you, so... Guard duty told me he hates you too. At least I ate that one. Because I'm trying to eat a few of these. Oh, yeah, let me catch you up here. I need to be down. Yeah. A lot of these, they make a little bit too expensive. Same for like the White Hunter outfit that they put out. It's a bit much.
So damn bored. Target is near you, Agent.
But also, I'm not against it because that will also mean that actually it won't be as common of a look out there because yeah, we have a bunch of stuff now. Although it's kind of fine as well, but kind of like this, the Mummy, for instance, so yeah, Scarecrow and the Yeti, and a few other things which are a little bit more on the silly side. And I'm not gonna run this part with SD because yeah, I want to get the memento stacks already.
A golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
And this has enough damage. Deal with this.
Hostile completed. The golden
I'll be
bullet.
slower on this, but then Krampus will be an easier fight. Golden bullets. Pretty useful for the reload as well. Although I feel something we should change is let's go with the golden missile launcher. That fits, yeah. That fits the motif we're going for here. I need to be there. Well, I should have said that already. Oh yeah. That is the Anubis outfit, is what I'm currently wearing. This is this week's bundle. Ooh. Oh, shiny monkey. Also,
Vital signs critical.
wait, what are you guys already doing down here? Oh, don't you dare poison me. Because even if I met back there, you would have, with the poison, still poisoned, ended me. I know I aggroed you guys, but you don't have to come out. You know what, let's actually... Oh. Smart about it for a sec. Let's change to somewhere where everybody's in front of me. So why do none of you have golden bullet? Give me one. Oh yeah, Navigator. It is this week's thing, but it is a little expensive at yeah, around 30 euros or whatever local currency. Or well, it's like 3,000 of the Ubisoft point, whatever the currency is that you buy. So it's one of the more expensive outfits. Although it's not an outfit, it's also separate pieces, which is interesting. But yeah, this is the first time we're getting this. Because this has the cape is actually just attached to this, which is actually kind of new. That we're getting a piece that has a cape, but it's not an outfit. Which likely also means if you're kind of running it with some other stuff, it's going to clip pretty bad, because that's usually why they also, yeah, like capes. Because there's a bunch of stuff that would, on some other pants, is like hanging off of your butt. All of that would, if you wear different pants, that would all likely clip through this. But Jenny store before, yeah. Well, Chinese season pass is, I believe, where it originated, or at least Doc said so. Or I believe that Doc said that it originated there. There, we got their name. But yeah, a lot of the somewhat weirder stuff seems to... Same for like last week's one that we had. That one was also from the Chinese store, or from the Chinese side of things. So how's your day been, Krampus? Yeah, chill. Not too many visitors anymore. No. People kind of forgot about you. They forgot about Krampus. Ow. Did you not hit me through my shield? Oh, actually, no, that was just me bleeding again from... You know what, let's go over here. At least I have infinite ammo. Do you have infinite armor? One of us is gonna run out first. At least one would hope. You're not getting through my shield. That's a given, but... Also, I'm taking forever to get through you. I might die of boredom.
You got the target. Nice.
I don't feel I killed him with bullets. I think we killed him with just lead poisoning and time. Just by body weight mass, he was more lead than man. Although what I should maybe do is just take the companion, because here, with the first two fights, golden bullet helps, but actually here it doesn't do damage. Also, it didn't give me it there.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Kind of outside of optimal, but also I don't want to close the distance, because I'll be exposed from the side. Just no golden bullets for me. Okay. The game just kind of forgot how golden bullet works apparently. Look. Okay.
Received. Golden bullet.
Did both of those run out just as I killed the guy? Sir, could you not be that all the way downstairs there?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, slow and steady wins the race, we'll say. I wish I had a better tech tank on this character for the AR end. At least for this. The Umbra one I'm kind of fine with a lot of stuff, but it doesn't work out here because I can't keep the charge up consistently. I should have taken that one. It was likely better than whatever I have, but also it's a very unimportant stat. Hopefully. Oh yeah, Arbiter, if you want to join, yeah. Yeah, if anybody wants to join. I'm just going to be doing a few of these, and then we'll go to write some guides. Because I'm just kind of trying to get this down to, well, actually, this is the last one I'll do on this character from this, but then I'll swap characters and do a few more. That cool day. No, because it's I haven't actually checked the weekly, but it's skill mods, so it's anyway. Yeah, let's go back outside and then I'll pop another one. Actually, one thing I might do.
Hostile control point identified.
Let me just quickly check what you're running. Yeah, if you have a setup like that. Let me pop this one if you already start walking to its start. I'll quickly go grab a striker with crossbow.
Target near you.
Or tipping skill with crossbow, maybe. That works too. Nice mods, yeah. I think something with Brooklyn. It's either that or whenever. But I think that was like way before. That might have been way before. Or something when the changes went in. Basically after the crafting bug thing, like maybe some weird stuff happened there. I'll jump back. I think it was one more Brooklyn as the
Hostile
time.
broadcast detected.
Oh yeah, let's go to the start.
Golden bullet complete.
We can go in from the side. Anyway, constantly joining team. And now the crossbow is just for our dear friends themselves. Should have grabbed the upgraded gun, maybe. I might go and grab that in between fights here. And then they can't see us until we go through the gate there, or they come through it, so it's kind of handy to just...
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
A lot of these. Okay. Yeah, let me get you up here. Is Elixir available for farming? No, but it comes up in a bunch of events here and there. So recently we had the winter event, which is what this is from actually. It was doing a lot of these bannies, and you could get them from the caches. Likely we'll see something towards the end of the season that'll have it again as well. In past seasons, stretch goals have had them. There's a little bit of a, like, maybe we won't have specifically stretch goals at the end of this season, because it's the anniversary. But even if we don't have that, I would expect them to have something where you can get the Lexington. That's either the end of the season or towards the start of next
That's your
season.
target.
Let's go on and loot it up. And let me actually will pull Krampus out by himself, just so we deal with him. But let me be the one that. Or is that already engaged? Just so I can crossbow more easily. Because I will pull him out into this area. But when he's static, he's a little bit easier to deal with. But yeah, watch out, Orbiter, because we've fallen back. We're just gonna pull Krampus outside here and then deal with him here separately. I think my second crossbow hit somewhere else and I didn't have enough crossbows. If only we had the ammo surge, that could have saved us. Let's try to get far enough away so that proximity goes to Constantine, because that's the downside of 20. Likely me and Orbiter do way too much damage. Oh, she has armor or something was broken.
Target neutralized. Good work.
So actually, what is being ran here? Just I know. We do have a dinner for ammo.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Oh. Can't hit anything.
An agent needs assistance.
It's always the most annoying when you have the golden bullet, but everything's kind of
Immediate medical assistance
not
needed.
where you need them to be.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Let's not walk through that gas cloud and get downed by it. Let's have all the loot here. Maybe she double check. I'm down to 4 on this character. Heroic ones, right? Yeah, so that's the amount I want to keep here. Although maybe we could take it down to 2. Let's take it down to 2. So I'll do 2 more on this character and then swap. Then let's walk outside, or if you guys walk outside, I'm gonna go and get a graded weapon real quick. But yeah, the Lexington likely towards the end of the season, I would expect, or maybe some event even before. No, I want to specifically use up mine, so preferably if it's a kill, I will use up mine here. Because what I'm actually trying to do is get my count down to well, in this case, only having 2 heroics remaining. Like, that's the actual thing I'm trying to do on this character, and then all of my characters have way too many. Let's make sure this is correct. Yeah, that's fine enough. Let me pop one first. No, that's double back. Because yeah, I just want 2 heroic ones. These hard ones I'll use up some other times to get down to 2 as well. Because otherwise I have way too many of them. Bring it back. I was just joking there for like, I ran out of crossbow bolts. Like, the one time it would have been useful. But yeah. Even then, yeah, it wouldn't have been. A lot of other things would have been, actually. I think yeah. Although we're getting a bunch of names and stuff, so there's that. But this doesn't give XP, so it's actually likely golden bullet is worse here than just running the companion. But yeah, the ammo one was very... But all of those, of course, are just very limited, kind of. The surges so far, you know, some have been useful, some haven't. And that ammo surge definitely not that useful indeed. But there, yeah, it would have actually helped out with...
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
with its extra crossbows for me. Oh, this guy's pissed off at me. I didn't do anything to you guys. Thanks for the help there.
That's the target, Agent.
Poisoned. And one maxed out mod there was just a New York one. Those are much more common than other actions ones or other ones that we'll see. Yeah. I'll go pull this guy again. Wait, where is he? That might be left or right arm, actually. At least this time I have more crossbow bolts, so... Where'd he go? What was that? So that's the one thing to do, Constantine. If we're shooting from this side, go to the other side and then kind of like pull them from that side, because otherwise, yeah, we're trying to shoot through you, which does not work out for us. So basically, you got to turn them around for us if you can. General tip. Yeah, so that was way faster. Now that I did have enough crossbow bolts.
Agent down.
I just stood in the poison there. Like a dumbass. Oh yeah, and now we can push in. After Krampus, we can just push in. Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what you don't want to do. Because yeah, he doesn't have any ranged attack door anyway, so generally if you can, you want to go like, if you're pulling aggro on enemy, if you want to just turn them around so that their back is facing us. Just to make it easier for us to shoot them. Asshole.
Golden bullet received.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Okay. Let's go around this way. Yeah, so let's use up one more on this character, and then I'll swap actually and do a few more on a different one. Like I'll go to character 4 actually, just to, because yeah, they can't do it on their own world anyway. So. And also they have a shit ton. Although we'll see how long we'll go. Also, if anybody wants to be our 4th, anybody wants to join us, let me know. We're just doing this because yeah, it is skill mods. This isn't good for XP or such, but just for skill mods themselves.
Another agent has joined your group.
There we have a 4th. Yeah. I'm just gonna fast travel out. Damage, of course, in the last few seconds. Feels so long, that 10 seconds. Let's put it on ongoing directive users.
Hostile control point identified.
You know, I didn't pay attention. I would think it would. But also, yeah, it wouldn't matter for the directive or for the ammo for the user themselves. It would be more for your teammates because they would then get a full mag instead of half a mag. So. Oh, I didn't pop one yet. I'm awake, except not really.
Hostile assembling
Well,
golden
no, that
bullet.
was skill mods, but still a decent one.
Hostile has 4 golden bullet.
Putting other things. Hard to see shit. Back here. Mostly I'm hoping for some of the Brooklyn gear. Brooklyn skill, or about that, smarter. So let me quickly pull up this. Because actually, do I have haste for everybody? No, so I'm keeping that mad. Actually, that does go to character 4 as well. So. That was sad. Because actually one of my characters didn't have a skill haste mod for that. Four-man scaling on these is, yeah, actually. Although that's everywhere, right? Yeah. It's always
Target spotted.
quite a lot more. Pull them out here again. Where's the mark actually? What? Game, why would you do it like that? Oh, but yeah, we're not gonna fight in there yet, Trickster, so watch out for that. We're gonna just pull them out and fight them out here. So you'll be alone in there otherwise. I'm guessing that's a mosquito.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
A little bit of distance
Target
there.
down. Good job.
But we want to put all our firepower on this guy
Detected. The golden
early on
bullet.
if we can. Just to get him out of the fight.
Received. Golden bullet.
It's an interesting choice on their part to make these all named. This was a foreseeable issue that they were going to run into.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Oh yeah, let's get our loot.
Golden bullet.
Actually, if you guys go back to the start, I'm just going to jump to White House and put away one of... well, actually, I can start the next bounty, actually. On this, and we can have an extra bounty. Well, the question is if I even want to... I'm trying to actually eat up some of these bounties. I have too many of them. Let's go to the start. Or if you guys already go to the start, I'm just going to... jump to White House, put this gun away, and then, yeah, I'm gonna need to swap characters. Oh, let me catch up here. I like high speed. Difficult build for the Golden Bullet event. It doesn't require a specific build. Running anything like any damage dealer outright. You just get a ton more damage, so you can either give up a little bit of damage or just go all in on the damage and have like super a lot of damage.
That was a good deal.
But generally, yeah, for instance, any like full red actually would be the way I would mostly run Golden Bullet, because you can get so much more damage out of that as well. Yeah, let me pop one. And you guys feel free to get started, and then I'm gonna swap characters real quick to be on a different character. Japanese, sir? The Chinese. There is no different Japanese version of the it's a usually when games have different variants, it's mostly Chinese. Because China has different rules for games that want to enter there or want to be, you know, released there. It needs to be developed by a Chinese developer, basically. And the backpack is pretty cool looking. I'm just gonna quickly grab these and then jump back up on you guys. But feel free to already get started if you haven't already. I'll catch up. They want that, and actually this character needs this mod. So. What is my stream schedule? It's basically, especially the evenings, my evenings. So that's that normal. You know, there is, of course. You can. I should have my schedule also set up so that evening slot is when I always will try to stream, except when I'm working. You know it, just because we own it anyway. Let's run that here too. And yeah, we do have Bloody Red as well. Run this for now, and then actually later on I'll make this character Bloody Red. But yeah, this Anubis bundle is this week's thing. It's also not an outfit, so I understand.
Hostile assembling Golden Bullet.
It is a little bit more expensive than a lot of outfits generally tend to be, though. So there is that. As a downside.
Received a golden bullet.
Actually, I'm gonna take this time to
That's your target.
get some of these. Let's go. So with the exception of Krampus, everything else will be bonused against with the overdags. Oh, I don't have a crossbow. That's what I forgot. It was like I need something else at the White House, but yeah, let's just fight him normally then. No, next one I'll go. Game, stop changing this. Just show me the signature weapon, always and forever. Like, I'd never want that thing not there. I know people like it. Don't make it the default thing and keep resetting my settings. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna pull him out again and then I'll fight him down. Yeah. But this time I don't have crossbows, so we'll just have to shoot him a lot. That's fine. We'll just shoot him a lot.
You got the target. Nice.
But then also, yeah, so the stream share, and then when I can, I'll stream other times as well. So sometimes I'll stream on the afternoons like now. So this is my afternoon. I'm in like on Central European time. So but yeah, generally my actual stream time is 9 p.m. Central European time is when I will stream, and then usually till like 1. And then, yeah, a bunch of streams extra here and there when I have extra time. If I have the time, I'll stream more. Like today. Actually, today and tomorrow, most likely. For instance, today I'll stream now for another like 2 or 3 hours.
Well done.
And then we'll end the afternoon and go into the evening. Loot it up. Oh, did that mod slot have 2? I'll leave that one for the next time through. And they were full. Yeah, doing pretty good. Although, well, yeah, for me, I'm already in the future. I'm already on the afternoon. But yeah, doing good. As today, definitely getting to jump on. And yeah, we finally have a decent targeted here in skill mods. Other guy's like in a different world. So this character also has a shit ton. I kind of want to burn it down to 2 as well here.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, actually, yeah, feel free to get started. I'll be right back. Oh, it's easy to farm quickly. Overall, some of the quicker ones are especially Navy Plaza. So Navy Plaza over here. And then also Sleeping Giant. Sleeping Giant is actually slower to clear usually than Navy, but Navy takes longer to get to. So it's between those two mostly, or if you just want to farm one control point over and over again. Keep in mind though that you also get a bunch of blueprints from the room at the end. At the supply room, so a bunch of the blueprints are from that, not as many as the general blueprint pool. Oh, no. But I feel free to get started with these if I'm worth the way. I was just going and getting a crossbow real quick, just for later on. No need to per se wait for me.
signs critical.
Yeah. The kill didn't
Agent
work
out of
enough.
action.
One of the nice things here is that gate basically that's up now. They can't see through where that was.
Bullet complete.
So they can't actually shoot us until we go through. Let's go up out here first.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Don't feel I did, Isaac. I don't feel I did. And then the standing waves on these things are still, yeah. Like the first wave that spawns in always has issues with golden bullet. Which is surprising to me that people don't bring that up when they're bitching about random broken stuff. Like honestly, golden bullets, you know, not getting it as consistently as everything else, I feel is honestly in a much bigger pool of... No, oh. Check that one on the next run. The most dangerous ones are these rushers, so I'm trying to kill those first usually. Because they do that poison. Oh well, the grenadiers can as well, but... I didn't have a hive yet. Oh yeah, let me get you. Krampus, yeah.
That's the target, Agent.
I mean, he's supposed to. He's supposed to be the bad guy. So. I didn't get any crossbows yet. Oh, next kill, I'm gonna get crossbows. Arc bolts. Yeah. Guess we're doing it normally again then. You know, let's try to get a sledge going on him. Because this should be easy enough to time. Let's fall back a little bit, so... Because that proximity kind of matters. That's why it actually helps quite a bit to
Target neutralized.
have a little bit more distance. It should actually just be chest striker as well. Especially for Krampus. Completely forgetting how to do this fight. We haven't done it in a while. Oh well. The lessons we learned in the past.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Another one down. I don't even in the future we can even do these because once I'm down to the numbers that I want, we could even, for instance, I can character swap to still load up some of these. Which wouldn't be per se slower, because it would just be here, effectively, after the running out. I would just switch characters and then come back in with the other one and then cycle like
Hostile
that.
control point identified.
I should try to status effect enemies.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Someone's at the White House, I'm guessing. I'll load this one up already. Actually, let me catch up with that.
The target is nearby.
My Batman. I'm Batman. No, I'm Catman. But no, that's the outfit from this week, from the bundle of this week. It is Anubis, kind of Egyptian stylings, ancient Egypt style. But yeah, the ears poking up definitely kind of make it look like that. One of the things as well, this mask is actually usable with hoods, because here, for instance, it's of course getting used with hoods, but you can even wear it, for instance, with the Krampus or the Houndsman, and then, yeah, the ears sticking out really would make it extra look like Batman.
Completed the golden bullet. Received golden bullet.
You should wonder if these guys, although the normal could always turn into... Oh no, actually no, we've seen exotics with them. I wish it would just show the stat there. You can totally have the stat show there. In that little area of it. From control points, where do you get the rest? Yeah, reconstructed caches, which is retaliations and which about just pushing us off. The rest of us is still down there. Even the PFE will eventually just get overwhelmed here.
That's your target.
Exactly where. This time do you have crossbows, bolts? Go. Pull him out. He is down there, right? Okay. Wait. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just let him come out. Can we get a sight line on him? Chest is off, definitely. Minigun does not work against these guys. Crossbow bolt works because it still breaks the thing, but minigun is just the way it's kind of as these are named. You're doing half damage. Named reduction. is a lot. That's also why it needs 2 crossbows instead of 1. Normally it would just be 1 crossbow bolt for a tank to break the armor plate around, but then reduced by 50%. It takes steam.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Interestingly, by the bounty completed, it still says +1 winter key. I wonder if it's still somewhere hiddenly still kind of keeping track of those. So that for people that do this a bunch, maybe next winter, if they use the same system, might load up and already have a bunch of winter keys. That'd be funny. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I am vengeance. I've come to murder you all. Kneel before Zod. Yeah.
Hostile control point
Okay.
nearby.
Enemy sighted.
Proceeding as ordered.
I'll put him down.
Sending extra.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Need a medic here.
Get away from that control point. Um. It asks a lot of your wallet though. This one is one of the more expensive ones. Sadly.
Target is near you,
You
Agent.
tinker with your 60 sometimes. So it depends on the fight. So for instance, for these fights actually,
Broadcast picked up.
because Overdogs like has 100% uptime against these, Overdogs is like the go-to here. If I'm going with Tinker with the thing, yeah, then M60. Oh, actually, so I forgot that with when we had the build showcase is actually when I go Frenzy, I go that M249 for its firing time. Are we waiting us out? Do you aim Scorpio or just shoot? I generally do aim because the amount of pellets does matter for the effect. The status effects that you do, the duration for them is dependent on how many pellets hit. Some people need a moment to inventory. I'll take a second here as well. Yeah, so this character was missing this skill haste mod, so I got something out of it, selfishly. Oh yeah, I think we're already. I could go chest striker here. This fights, especially on Krampus, I could stack to 200 with ACS.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Hostile broadcast detected. Agent received a golden bullet.
But M60 is my go-to for tipping skill in general, and then specifically the classic M60, because that's the better one overall. But actually, yeah, for Frenzy, I should have done that. I should even add it in my notes. Annoyingly, it got late and I was getting frustrated with other things. Holstered regeneration. I actually think I need that as well. Yeah, the characters don't have holstered regeneration maxed out, except there are 2 slots for holstered regeneration, so it depends on which slot it is. but I'll check that later. So with the Dark Krampus outfit, I can show it in a sec. I might actually wear this just the mask with the Houndsman outfit. That's actually the thing for on this character. Yeah.
That's the target, Agent.
Get this later. On Dark Krampus, because it looks like this, and then the things stick out. The downside is the neck is exposed. But I don't hate how this looks, especially with the Krampus. It doesn't look like it's clipping as much as it is with, for instance, Houndsman. Because actually, this is even like, this is super Batman-y. Is Manny a bat? Is he Batman? Man-bat? Wombat? I went right into his kidney. 93 million on that shot. So this guy is 180 on just his body. Okay, that did connect. There we go. 102 there. But his chest is gone.
Target. Nice.
Oh, the only thing might be if somebody else is also willing to take a crossbow, because we can just double crossbow him right away. That would be actually the real play here. Because honestly, he is the only, like, if we let him be, he's just an annoying fight. The rest here isn't that bad. Let's see. Shoot this guy? Okay.
Critical.
That's another one down.
Focused on that
Good
guy.
job, Agent.
I know with some of the other outfits, although let's go outside more some light. Thing is though, the eyes and stuff do glow, and the neckline, it doesn't look right. Because it's just exposed. And the ears are just directly clipping through the hood. In a very obvious sense, but actually, here's some light. Yeah, that kind of style. With the dark black Krampus, yeah, it actually also does.
Hostile control point.
Does kind of hide the seam lines a little bit. Oh.
Received. Golden bullet.
Oh,
Hostile.
so where's the third guy?
Bullet.
That one's for now just be Anubis. The most interesting thing about this one is actually that we have a piece of clothing that has a cape, but doesn't need to be an outfit. Because this part, like normally this would be an outfit so that whatever you have here doesn't clip through it. But with this one, they're letting it be. interestingly.
Golden bullet complete.
Oh. The golden bullet challenge. 50 while charging. Only take that pistol. Oh, is that the thing that was shared, maybe? Ooh, a maxed out turret damage. Might need that for myself, though. Turret. Turret damage. No, actually, I have that one maxed out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's the downside of fighting down here. There's no cover, so we want to push through that corridor. So we actually have angles instead of just being kind of stuck.
Agent, target spotted.
Catch up here. I don't need money. Yeah, that piece. It is a little bit much though as well. But a lot of the more recent stuff they've been putting out. This one as well is kind of from the Chinese side of things, which does tend to go a little bit more silly. But also, I don't hate it either. I'll get the rest later. Yeah, let's go pull Krampus. So he has 204 million on his chest plate. I'm guessing. That is the leg. That's the chest there. Really doesn't like me.
Agent down.
Target down. Good job.
But it's actually interesting that it's still showing Winter Key as an item that it's rewarding. Meaning that it is still tracking those. At least for now. So likely that basically the track for that is still there.
Serious
Yeah, also has golden bullet, of course. Yeah.
Agent
So
incapacitated.
if you're gonna respawn back in.
Agent deceased.
On the good side of things there. But on the next, no. So you can't have a neck item here with this. Because yeah, that would just clip through everything, of course. Even with it being separate pieces, yeah, I didn't allow for that. No, but that should be one of the reasons for me to have it be an outfit. Is still have the neck be covered. Because I feel the neck is usually kind of where it's still a little janky quite often.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
That we're
Well
done
done.
actually have that. I should run out already. I'll share it at that point. I have a maxed out turret damage. I'll share it by the N3 there. I have that one on all my characters.
Firing. Look at him. Targeting. That's division agent.
We'll just do it first come, first serve. I'll put it over there while I'm popping the banny. This I have maxed out on all characters, so somebody needs that. The Benny, yeah. Let's do 3 more. That sounds about right as well, and then we'll go do something else.
Target near you.
Speaking of which, I keep forgetting to do this.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. An agent needs assistance.
And of course. Can I grab a salvo? One with a blue core, right? Yeah. That's okay. Anyway, let's do this one and two more, and then I'll take my leave.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Your target.
200 stack striker is still very much a different potency than everything else. This guy's already out here. Oh. Yeah. He's trying to get his butt. It's kind of the Dan said, it's kind of hard to hit him. Well, I think I did, yeah.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Matt. Sounds like that one's just for flair, because if you have the healing mod, or you have the thing that can take the healing mod, which is the healing rolly, of course.
Serious trauma detected.
Then you also have the survivalist 15% one. Yeah, sometimes they push ahead. Sometimes they get aggro. It depends kind of where he is standing when we take our final shots out there.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
sense.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Just didn't care that I had them flanked. Just wanted to still fight everything in front of him. Yeah. We're seeing the path we take. Also important. Gotta do the pathing in the heads. Quickest way to loot. Elijah out there. Well, let's see 2 more. Might do some in the evening as well. Definitely wouldn't mind using this to burn down on all of my characters down to just having 2 heroics mostly. What I want to keep on each character is, yeah, 2 heroics, 2 hearts. Hearts for purple farming. The heroics for this kind of stuff.
Hostile control point identified.
And in the same way that I have with the Houndsman, except for this character. Well, actually, on this character, burn everything away, but we'll decide at a different time.
Target is near you, Agent.
The glowies. I should grab the stack broker too. Just to broke stacks. Broke stack mountain. My mind just went fully onto a trailer. This summer, 1 man, 1 ACS on a mountain. Welcome to Broke Stack Mountain.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
You think you can take me, Coco? You're about to see the real power of Striker. Striker, we don't have to fight. We can be friends. No, you're coming for my throne. I won't have it. Prepare to be stack brokered. This summer, Keanu Reeves, Charlize Theron. Starring as Striker and Coco in Broke Stack Mountain. I'm actually losing my mind here. I mean, there wasn't much to lose anyway. It's a minor loss. Watch out, Striker. If you stack more, there'll be danger to Manifold.
Agent, target spotted.
I'm willing to risk it. I'm going all the way. I'm not one for only the tip. Oh, yeah. Nah, likely by the time I've pulled them out here. It's annoying that I can't jump up there because I can't shoot down far enough here. You know what we'll do? We'll make it a sledge instead. I'll try to catch him as he comes up.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I did connect, but not sure which part. Like more leg. No, I think that was the chest coming up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You got the target. Nice.
Agent
There.
down. Golden bullet complete.
Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
really don't
Another
stand
one
out in
down.
the open when doing
Good
that.
job, Agent.
Totally want to flesh that ad now to for April Fools. One more. Yeah, one more. So get set up for that, and then yeah, after we'll
Hostile
after we'll
control
go
point
and
nearby.
get ourselves a little. We'll go and work a little bit on the descent guide. Which only has a few things we need to add to it, and then we need to rework it. I need a boy burger. I could
Target is
use that.
nearby.
Indeed. Well, happy. Oh wait, why am I being shot? Trying to get a damage debuff on me. Emotional damage debuff. Sledgehammer plus 20% to yeah, to that, and then if you sledge yourself plus 50% emotional damage.
Received. Golden bullet.
Oh, is that foam eclipse, or is that just because that's a lot of foams? Range mod. This one I definitely have on everybody, right? Oh, sure, not there yet.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Golden bullet will carry us. Hive. Oh, yeah. Because that's a very common mod. I definitely always remember that one. And the healing one. Yeah, we're already going. Hive. That I also have maxed.
That's your target.
And these guys being named, they shoot back quite quickly, even when found. It's always a downside of dealing with names when it comes to that. I'll go pull already. That didn't connect. Oh wow. Why is this chainsaw floating in front of him when he's foamed like that?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Don't mind that. Well, I might see seeing them, but yeah, it's not gonna do a lot of damage because it does get half.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Once they have the golden bullet, they also do a lot of damage. So it's the downside.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And that will make that our last one. Well, the one thing I can do is actually pop one if anybody else still wants to do one more. Or wants to just keep going. I can pop one of mine and then I'll leave. But that one can of course be completed.
Hostile control point detected.
So I think so. I also have a few mods here if anybody wants these, but I'll pop my one here, but then I'll take my leave. I have a healing and a range maxed out, which I both kind of have already on all characters. But yeah, I'm gonna GG it up. I'm gonna pop one last bounty for if anybody wants to do one. True Sons bounties, no, these are underground. The faction is always kind of listed there, so yeah, these will count as underground faction. Actually, I'll check what this share is. Yeah, someone wants that in need. But yeah, if you guys want to still do one more, feel free to. But I'm gonna, or well, even doing more than that, even if you want to. But I'll take my leave there. But yeah, thanks for all the help. That one definitely kind of much more enjoyable in a group setting. Let's actually quickly go check that one on character 3 as well.
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
You have been on watch forever. I think this one was actually shared by someone. And normally that wouldn't be of too much use because it's not a good weapon, but it saves me on optimization here. So we'll keep this 1911. Does that 1911 actually have cool skins? I don't think this one does, right? No. Either. Yeah, let's take it back to base. The downside of that is that it doesn't give any real XP So there, for instance, with all of the ones we were doing there, we got 1 level. But we got a bunch of hopefully maxed out mods, and also just filling up on printer filament in general, because this is still also a useful resource in a lot of ways.
All good here.
That's what this guy has. I'm gonna actually trade my guy in for this guy just because he doesn't have a grenade. I've been meaning to change that one on this character. Let's actually make this character bloody red, I feel, which is the other thing. The other thing that is on sale this week. Let's go back to normal. I think they might even have bloody red still. Yeah. So yeah, this is the other thing that is. This is being reran. Should have gone to store over there. That was the other thing that's been reran. You know what? I might make the poor choice of buying that thing for $5, which it's not worth it, but just to have the full bundle. Well, I don't hate that color scheme, really. But yeah, bloody red is always, I always like wearing these when we are like leveling new characters and stuff. Just because it looks super silly in cutscenes. But also I do like the look. This did used to have actually something on the neck, right? The neck wasn't exposed on this, I remember, or I think I would. I think that's the thing that they changed for when they made it so the hoods and stuff maybe worked. Although nah, before that was already kind of weird. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's put away that borrowed Lexington. Oh, this should have been all crit damage mods, shouldn't have. No, I shouldn't have. Wait, so how do I set it up for this way around? I just needed one more chance, right? Or damage, or one less chance. Because actually, yeah, wait, isn't this set up correctly? Oh, it's 6180 something. No, let's go 5593. We'll keep that chest like that. Although, let's actually leave this one on Tinkerer. We did already get, yeah, this. What is the weekly actually? Oh, yeah, so, oh, Lincoln, Jefferson, American History. That's pretty quick missions. And then, yeah, West Potomac Park, which can also be True Sun bounties over there. She'll also get us the name True Sons anyway, if you're doing that many bounties. But, and yeah, True Sons, quite often, you know, they'll be around here because of the 2 control points. Yeah, let's quickly go to character 3. I just want to check which holstered thing that one was. Oh, and thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub there. As always, much appreciated, and thanks for helping out in buying silly stuff. As we buy a ton of silly stuff. The silliest of stuffs. Stuff oofs. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for helping out. Did I miss anything over there? Oh yeah, sorry, I was gonna into the game, but yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. For me, it's a nice and relaxed day. That's why I'm also getting to jump on in the afternoon stream. Which... I was kind of enjoying actually the last, or when we were, oh no, it is for the rarer slot. So, yeah, so this character had a 4.9 there. Oh, actually this is saved and stuff, isn't it? That's always the annoying thing when you swap out a mod like that. Let's fix those up real quick. Okay, that was saved with all of these. Especially early on, you need to do way too much of this quite often, of just going around and fixing stuff up after breaking it. That should be the last shield. Yeah. Get scared on this. And yeah, let's work a little bit on the descent guide because I've been meaning to for that. Also, actually, for those maybe unfamiliar with it, this skill mod tracker, this for instance my personal one, but the skill mod tracker is actually in the skill guide, and also yeah, I've done videos on it and stuff. But it's also in, I think, this resources. Yeah. So it's in the skill guide, but also can be found through the guide folder and then going into this thing. And then you have an empty one here that you can fill in for yourself. It's kind of handy to do because, for instance, here, I'll also update it now where... so character 4 got a 5 on the haste, on sticky bomb. Yeah. So I have a 5 here now. And the cool thing I did here, at least I feel it's pretty cool, is when we fill in the number, if it's below the max, it'll be red, and if it is max, then it's green. So you can very easily see which ones are maxed out and aren't. What was the other one? This character, holster regeneration. Shield. Holster regeneration. Making it easy to kind of track these. Although, you know what, I shall... Let me just... For now, direct link to this. Because I was kind of like with all the spreadsheets, you can't, of course, fill it in there. You need to make a copy of it. And then you can edit the copy in your own Google Drive. But yeah, those may be interested in that. Yeah, let's go to this. So Envy and Rat setup is especially because we wrote out overdrives fully, right? And where including descent, with some of the recent overdrives especially, we have had a pretty good extra bonuses taking the descent. Because they are usually available from Friday. We'll have 2 talents. We can actually separate that out. Just for making it a little bit more legible. So my deep runs with extra for overdrives and having had respectively Emily and Rat during the overdrive weekends were some of the easiest deep runs I've had. The extra stats really helping out early on. Also, once we could achieve. Making it so. And yeah, that works for that. Now comes the thing for the envy. I need to actually go and find screenshots from one of our latest envies. Being like super in depth on that. Yeah. Screenshots. Thing is, I didn't. Oh, actually, this is that. Hmm. Yeah. So let me save this image because I'm bringing in an image real quick. That's what I'm doing in the background, trying to find the old runs. And then actually, the rat one was more recent. Of course, let's go to the end. I just jumped. Why does Discord suck so much sometimes in its UI? No, where's the screenshots from those recent rats we did? Mm. Want to actually add a different section for deep runs. Yeah. Let me catch up here for a second now. And congrats there, Kill Whetstone. I like the name. But yeah, happy it worked out. That's a well usable piece. We use that in a lot of places. Nowadays the build collection is like, well, no, not say I was gonna say like 80% overdies, but yeah, no. There's a lot of other stuff as well, but there's a lot of overdogs in there now. And rightfully so. It is basically what the Coyote used to be a few months ago, or a few seasons ago. Oh, actually, this is this. Deep runs can be time-consuming, but also pretty rewarding on the NSA tech end. For instance, my most recent runs going to around 50 have usually taken around 7 hours in a 4-man group. In a 4-man group and have netted around this is also where I want to link this into it. Netted around 7K. around 6.5, maybe we put 500 or 6 to 7,000. NSA tech from the run, and generally around and further 5 to 7 reconstructed caches. I have been keeping track of some of my deeper runs and have kept that data in the link in the spreadsheet linked below. Also there I have collected all the rewards for extra boss rooms and boss arenas. All the NSA tech reward numbers, reward up to the 50s. Now we link here to this. This part can go. Part of its own line. There we go. Space in front of it. Oh yeah. From there, I can say that in a 4-man group of somewhat skilled players, you can reach loop 40 in around 6 hours, right? Is what I'm gonna say. Around 6 hours of play time, and that can be faster with overdrives active, events active. And loop 50 takes around 5 hours with some of the most recent runs with my most recent run with overdrive active. I reached 56 in a little over 7 hours in a group. In general, I would recommend doing group runs for deeper loops, as especially after loop 25, it can be much faster in a group where every person is covering a door instead of solo, where you can only deal with one door and have to let the rest scurry around, especially enemies hiding eats up a lot of time. Moosh faster. If I missed anything, someone could he still work in duos as opposed to playing in duos? Likely not. Likely not until you reach 4-man. Also depends on the uptime on it. A little bit on the overdogs, especially like the uptime on the overdog side. Because in some places it's generally like not even worth it to run overdogs for some of the fights. But then yeah, I would kind of like 2 players running Tinkerer would likely beat one, having 1 Coyote, 1 Tinkerer, or stuff like that, even still there. So, but Coyote, yeah, mostly if it's just a 4. Once we start reaching 4-man, yeah, sorry, we're getting down late. Okay. Let's focus on a little bit of writing. Oh yeah, NV setup. Generally, for deep runs, NV has become my and many others go-to, mostly as NV has really good damage, but also great crowd control from a lot of its yellow talents. Also, exotic wise, it is more than decent. More than decent. I have already made a video on how I set up for NV. Documenting one specific trick we use for NV, especially actually now. So here we just link to the video first. Let me not show this while I'm looking for it. Although it shouldn't be too hard. How to envy. I think it was called. How to env. Yeah. How long ago is this? A year ago. Yeah. Actually, is this? Hi. Okay, no, this is the already in the new lighting setup. Although, when did we even start that? I think that's more like a year and a half. In my head, it's still just a year ago. Although a year ago, so this was August 2024. So, a year and a few months. I almost put it in the chat. No, I want it here. Sort of N for envy. Talent wise. With the end result, we want talent wise looking like this. Now here we do this image. Where's the envy? Which one's envy? Hello, envy. Oh, that can't be envy. That is envy. Let's put this center aligned, and then just talent wise. I go for so how do we word this? Game kicked me out. Let's get out of here. I understand. Oh, so go for what do I go for?
Entering safe area.
Diversifying multipliers as much as possible on envy, though we do end up stacking 2 talents for crit and total crit, as well as 2 for total weapon damage. But overall, that is still the preferred setup. Setup and on the actually on the red end, I go for diversifying what's going on the yellow end. We specifically go for trauma and the 3 Status effect-based damage talents, as they are very powerful in both offense but also survivability due to their CC in effects. There is a specific thing we try to achieve with the exotic talents, and that is that we let me catch up here for a sec. Jason turret bug or quick initially mentioned on Trello board. I haven't been on the Trello board for forever, but it's out there. you can find this for yourself if you need to. I generally just don't look at the Trello board at all. Like, it's not a real indicator of what's gonna get fixed, what's not gonna get fixed, what they're aware of, and stuff like that. So I generally just don't look at that thing at all. Means that we try to get 5 stacks of gather of incessant, that's how I spell it, chatter, and then try to lock that in with a bullet. So during the run, what I would take as well is to have 1 stack of pummel, usually instead of the critical we see there, just for extra reloading or extra ammo. And with a decent amount of damage and damage, that's pummel, some extra, and some and a big box LMG like M60 or M249. We try to first get chatter, then try to hold on to it. That will onto it with those talents, and then lock it in when we get another exotic selection. Generally, this is something that we try to achieve around loop 8 to 18, let's say. In which usually the entire group having chatter locked in before 20. One thing that can help also is once one of us is locked in, the others can even hold fire if they are likely to lose, not lose, to lose their stacks by running out of ammo and needing to reload, and leave it to those locked in already to finish the fights. This will need a lot of rewrite. Kind of make it more sensible later on, but that's later on. Like an incessant chatter at 5 stacks is one of the most powerful combos in the synth, and that is why it is useful to go 5 stacks with bullet hell. It is usually useful to go this route, even if somewhat convoluted. Once we have it locked in, it is also recommended that at least on PC, to rebind your reload key away from R. I usually go with P, or yeah, away from R. That's enough. Away from R, as having bullet hell still sometimes allows you to reload, and that breaks the stack. If that happens, you need to get the 5 stacks. Then later on, I will trade in that 1 tier of pummel for one of the other red talents. Keeping extra is still useful for ammo conservation. The bullet hell ammo recouping is based off mag size, so and there are no really useful other things to get in the yellow talents. The reason we go extra and not lucky shot is that let me catch up here. Actually, I see some papas out. You just got a Vindicator. Nice. What's built for Vindicator? It's just a rifle, so you can kind of stick it where rifles work well. The thing with it is always scoped, and if you're going that route, might as well put focus alongside of it. But you can stick it, for instance, in Umbra. There you wouldn't take focus because you want to keep the chest, but either going Umbra or Negotiator. Coco also, nowadays. Coco, of course, is also just all weapon types. I would say especially those three. You can make a high end as well. Aces and Breaking Point aren't really worth it. Or, well, really anything. Even though they are the rifle sets, technically. But yeah, I would go, Umbra, Negotiator, or Coco. Coco is very powerful in groups, especially. And yeah, if you're going that route, you might as well go Focus as the chest talent for the ones. So Coco and Negotiator, you don't use the chest, so there you would maybe go Focus with it. It's not a super great combat. It's also, I kind of like it sometimes here and there, just for like its play style thing. You have to try to hit the right spots. Yeah. I had to check mail there real quick, but I don't need to respond to that one. Yeah, solo, either Umbra or Negotiator. I would, with that thing, maybe go Umbra. Because, yeah, Negotiator would require a little bit... Like, you need to be shooting multiple targets, and then you have to kind of... Yeah, just go Umbra. Like, it doesn't align well with the Negotiator thing of trying to, like, hit multiple targets and stuff, because you would then also trying to be processing of, like, oh, I need to shoot this target in the leg, and then this one in the body, and then they're both marks, and although if you're shooting the right target in the right spot, you'll spread better that way. So there's that to be said for it. But it might be a bit too much, just mentally, to kind of deal with easily. The reason we go extra and not lucky shot is that lucky shot alongside bullet hell and our PMs exceeding around 1800 on the weapon will sometimes break the or the weapon, it will go into a state where the mag is empty, but you can't reload because of bullet hell. If you get this weapon jamming bug, one way to relieve it is to get staggered by explosions or buying ammo refills at supply stations. Supply stations. Okay, did we cover everything from Envy? Thing with the Envy is also like there's a lot alongside of it. Oh, we should kind of talk about the red talents we pick. Which can be caused by standing close enough to explosive barrels or by buying ammo at defensive. Yeah, that reads a little bit better. We kind of need to talk about red talents. Red and order red talents. The main ones to get up early are obliterate and strength, especially if we already get ill. Agonizing bite early. They are the powerhouses here. As far as red talents go. together with Allegro. All of these should be capitalized, actually. Make it clear that we're talking about the talent. Agonizing bit. Red talents go. We still take surgical, even alongside agonizing as agonizing sometimes will mark things you cannot easily hit, and having as much invested in crit based talents, it is worth taking still. Then as explained further, I generally will have Hummel early on as one of the last red picks, but those last two slots will end up with critical and vigilance later on. Oh, you took it over. Let's go. Searching that do not. It's for sale again. Then it's going further. And further on. Exotic talent section. I generally the promo early on is one of the last red picks, but then later on, yeah. Blue wise preservation is the go-to healing talent early on. Later, I will invest in clutch and what's the other one called? Entrenched. Entrenched. I was kind of realized this was going to be a whole. So let's do blue talent wise. Trench, especially clutch with agonizing works well. Hazard protection is always useful. So I do tend to take insulated, plated, and the little bit of bonus armor from. Oh, we need to actually talk about the unhinged. From adrenaline rush and with rushers. Rushers. The last pick of leadership is only really there as we went far enough to fill up all the slots, so might as well. Insults, not insulated. Take insults. Let me actually fix this up. So incessant chatter. Just to make it clear that, yeah. Come on. Just for example, I would do some damage. Come on. Extras and a big box LMG. Like oh, first get chatter. 5 stacks of it with those talents, and then locking them when we get another exotic selection with bullet. Oh, group and chatter. Let's go like that again. This one also in the sun. In the sand. Let's clarify here, especially for its consistency. Mm. On the yellow talents. Why did I capitalize talents there? No, I can't show here. Well, shotgun is useful, not particularly. I need it this way. But yeah, nah. I mean, it's just a lot of reloading. The thing is, so for instance, in PvP, it still sees some use. Because it sometimes gets used as a secondary weapon that just gets pulled out and you just, have two really hard hitting shots. But then you're in a long reload. So you kind of just pull them out, shoot, and then just don't reload them in that fight. But you kind of, sometimes get used as like finisher. On the PvE end though, that never comes up. Like you never care about it in that way. No fight is that short. Even though our fights aren't that long, no fight is that short either. Let's use weapons in stash. Yeah, I'll like you might as well when we kind of say like they're not good. That the gap in weapons in Division is mostly pretty good nowadays. There are some exotics that kind of really don't make much sense, but mostly because also the talents are even if you take a bad weapon with a good talent, the thing is you can take a better weapon with a better talent, but the talents already make up for a lot of the damage. That means that the weapon selection is actually, a little less relevant than it would be without talents there. So most of the time you can get by. And maybe the double barrel is kind of, not a great example. And some other categories have, for instance, stoner in the LMGs where it's kind of unusable. Like anything that it does, the GR9 does better. But you have stuff like that, but still, you could just do a heroic mission with a stoner. No, that's not gonna be the reason you wipe on a on a mission or something. All of the weapons are like in a band that is, well, not all the weapons because we have Slayer and Cooler and stuff. But you get what I mean. There isn't, especially for instance in ARs, it's the best AR versus the worst AR. Like you could do any like heroic mission with a decent build and a decent weapon. The issue becomes more when you don't have a decent build and then you also make bad choices in weapon and in talent, and each of those kind of chips you down a step, and then eventually you kind of just feel weak. But just messing around with the weapons, like in general, if you're interested in that kind of stuff as well, just do it. Just go play around with. The reason I know so much about the weapons is I've ran most weapons. Like I do sometimes just grab a G36 or like a Honey Badger or, running AKs, running all of those things. And that knowledge is not something that just through conveyance is useful. You kind of have to also just go play with them here and there. So kind of know what's happening. So I mean, everything you might have, everything is definitely meets the criteria of both. Well, not there. Well, most of the base weapons, all of them fit usable and viable. They're just not like the pick you would make, because in a lot of places, for instance, stoner. I would never use a stoner. I would just grab a GR9. It is that, but better. Same is actually true nowadays, for instance, with some of the ARs. Like, I would never really use a Carbine 7. Honey Badger is Carbine 7, but better. Same is kind of true for like ACR Mark 16 over the AKs. Because the AKs are just that, kind of slower firing, high sustained DPS, but just worse handling. So I would just never use those, but that doesn't mean that that they're I mean, we do heroic missions on purple builds, like you can get by with a lot. Oh, definitely. That's why I do have a whole build collection, and it's not just Striker all the way down. Because honestly, if we're being, if we're just trying to be full meta, it's basically Striker, Tipping Skill, Coco, and then an Eclipse and a healer. And the healer is basically FI. And that's it. But yeah, for instance, I do like running the tech tanks, even though we could kind of consider them meta for kind of solo play and stuff, but they're always still be slower than like a full red striker. Okay, weakness. I think it's just the AKs are, yeah, as kind of said there. I would just pick a Mark 16 or ACR over the AKs at this point. They just don't have. But on the sustained DPS, they're around the same. Burst DPS are actually lower, and then the handling is like completely in the favor of especially the Mark 16 is a pretty good handler. I mean, yeah, Umbra is still. I would consider Umbra still very usable, but yeah, it doesn't do anything that the others don't already cover. Because OD would, if we're kind of extending the list, like that's all you would actually need. That would also be just the meta. But then yeah, OD, Umbra, Hunter's Fury, stuff like that comes into play suddenly. Which are kind of, second tier, but still the second tier is close enough. Negotiator would even be considered somewhat first tier in some places. And either God. And indeed, that's a weird thing to read in the afternoon of like, hey IKEA, it's God. God here. I would like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, me. Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior, me, myself? Yeah. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. I definitely am. We got to do some bounty cheesing. Definitely want to, we'll keep writing here because I feel kind of, let's finish up this yellow section. We'll read Wrath for in the evening. Then we kind of need to do a full kind of check through. And honestly, I feel then that this guide is done. So likely in a few days, it'll work out. To have this done. Indeed. Viable is, not a metric we go by per se. But that also then does mean though that if you just are in it to experiment, you can experiment and even go as far as running. Hell, make a 511, make a purple build. I'm definitely in favor of those. But that's the thing usually, like if I'm going full off meta, I just, instead of just going like a step out of the stream, I just go fully off the reservation and go 511 builds and purple builds and make it truly silly. Your car insurance, I feel when God comes up to you and starts talking about your car insurance, you kind of, there's a hint there in that, right? Like if somebody else is doing it, they're just trying to sell you car insurance, but whatever insurance God is trying to sell you will be like, wait, are you trying to tell me something? What do you mean I shouldn't be like out on this side of town on this specific day or something? Indeed. And all the atheists are in shambles. And this isn't even just God. This is two gods. This is God. So, double gods. A pantheon of them. No, for your hand. We will define a unit alloy chest. piece. What chance can damage with unbreakable? Would I replace the Cheska chest? That could replace the Cheska chest. You would because it's using, I think, Fenris plus Grupo, right? Kind of depends on, I'm trying to remember its specific layout. It's one of the S's here. Because I'm guessing you're talking about this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, but then, yeah, if you have basically a chest with units, you could get that into here. But then I would still prefer Cheska over Grupo as the brand bonus, because Cheska is just bigger than Grupo. So the unit would go here, and then you would still want the Cheska there. If you have that chest, basically. Because a unit by itself is also pretty good as a brand bonus. It's basically just second to Cheska, brand bonus wise, in a lot of places. Cheska is usually still a tiny bit ahead, but it's also always a tiny bit. Oh, was I showing this? I'm not sure I was showing it. But yeah, just I would basically kick out the Grupo, have the Cheska there, if you're kind of min-maxing it. But honestly, any of those brand bonuses will be fine.
Safe area detected.
If you're using an AR, you would even go 2-piece unit. That would be the preferred way. That's also why I have an LMG there. Just to weasel out of having an equalizer plus, like the equalizer plus salvo even for that one. Oh yeah, let's write this part out. Although, God of gods. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Who else would gods pray through, right? Like it just goes up and up and up. Someone, yeah, because yeah, skills still have their. Neither. Yep. That's what the god of humor. James car insurance. Yeah. Just the Lord and Savior. And I'm here to save you. Some car insurance payments percentages. Yeah. God saves on his mortgage. Yeah, so on yellow talents from is definitely something that we want to get. Early to help with the nemesis fight, then we won't add to its yours till much later as one of the last yellows to go to 10. Capitalized trauma. Oh, no. Get the nums. Why are you trying to correct this? You have to go to 10. The 3 status effect ones are take one tier in as early as I can. All of them are 20% for the first year and then 5% for further ones. And mostly early on, I just want the crowd control effect as along the big damage. Lastly, extra is taken to lock in chatter as explained below, and optimized helps a little with handling. For skills, before Nemesis, I will pick whatever will work out for that fight. As listed in the skills section, but later on in the run I will try to get a revive knife and generally I like the turret as it can be placed on a door and will act as a decoy, but with a much longer duration, even though it distracts less. That is preferred. That being the turrets. One thing I'm trying to be better about in these guides is, yeah, stuff like this, that, and stuff. Just because it's not always clear which this. This is preferred. Is that meaning the reduced aggro taking? No, just that the turret. Indeed. I mean, that's why you need car insurance. Wait, you don't even know where your car is? Yeah. Ah, did it, Darf. Indeed. Just go all the way there, of course. Yeah, let's leave that there. No, unhinged. I do want to finish. Unhinged is just, well, but this is just a sentence. Is not something I go with, and I think of it as a trap here in NB. It is great in Wrath, where we have things like steady handed. Okay, that's two. Braced and optimized to offset it, but here in envy, rat should also be capitalized. But here in envy, there is only optimized, and that is not enough to take unhinged all the way to 10 without, or all the way to 10. So it is avoided instead. The sentence here and go. So it is avoided. Okay. Yeah. That was a whole write-up. Because this by itself is a guide to envy on. And then next, we'll do the same to wrath. You know what I'm going to do already? Or I should actually grab a lot of this. Or just find, replace envy and wrath and just capitalize all of them that way. I like to be easier. We'll likely do that with a bunch of the words that we have in here. Nemesis too. Because every nemesis should be capitalized. I just want to get the picture for wrath. Wrath is also a very powerful talent pool. Mostly my friends with it will end up with these talents. Because I have this picture ready and I can delete it after. Center. Same size as that one. It's about the same, right? Yeah. And then we'll have a write-up for for wrath. But wrath is much more easy, but that's future IKEA's problem. We did enough there. Let's go and play around a little bit more. Time is it? We can go for a while. No, let's maybe go for that. Let's go bang out a daily. Or not a daily. What are the dailies actually? Oh, Lincoln kind of overlaps here. Oh, also, this is West Potomac Park. Or is that? So that's the kind of overlap. But then maybe we'll go with something else. Because that'll take. That's fine. Let's go do that. Let's go to character one. And then yeah, we'll go and do a weekly. And if anybody's interested in doing the weekly with me, feel free to let me know. We'll likely do the daily as well alongside of it. Just get both of them done. Yeah. Also, for those maybe interested in those guides, and maybe if you're not familiar with me, this is kind of not my usual streaming time, so might have some new people in here.
Priority objective available.
The guides are in the guide folder. That descent guide is basically one of the ones under construction in there, so that's the one we're kind of working on. Oh yeah, I need to kind of clean this up. Oh, Octa joining. Yeah. Oh. Shoot you an invite. So I should track the weekly. And let's go and start with the missions on it.
Another agent is now in your group.
I should open up these caches. I totally forgot to clean up this character. And if anybody else is interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'd match me for some of these missions.
Here to check something out?
Get scaling up.
Nice doing business.
Let's go start with Lincoln. Get that out of the way, which is both weekly and daily. And then the daily and weekly basically completely overlapping, which is nice. Probably take a few directives in there. One thing on this character I want to specifically mess around with.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Not particularly. Oh, we have some friends.
Golden bullet complete.
So we take 4, right? And we just leave. Oh yeah. But yeah, let's know what I want. So we're gonna trade this in and trade that out. And there we go.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's
There's
forces.
Cetar.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sun's
Actually, I might go
direct threat to the
FAMAS instead.
campus.
Let's go Cetar. I like the Cetar. Oh yeah, forgot. Yeah, of course.
Got a visual on
The bullet
hostiles
golden.
in the memorial compound. They're moving
Which is
south. There's a gate
will
between you.
make this
It looks closed from here.
extremely
You'll need to
easy.
Find a way to open that gate.
And again, if anybody's interested in joining us, let me know. Cross platform? No, this does not have cross platform. So you do need to be on PC if you do want to join. But if you are on PC and you want to join,
Golden bullet received.
that's it. We don't have. Actually, fast hands is not something I need here. There's a. Let me quickly grab. That. Only it. She didn't come around the corner. RPM change constantly.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
She wasn't bugged. The bugginess on it is only visual, ever. So, to me, it's not an issue at all of it bugging out. As you've had Coca Curio, I've been enjoying it a lot for missions. It's mostly though I have just one character with red Coca, so it ends up being just remembering that character.
Damn it.
Still annoying when it does
Into a
it.
base. There's an area beneath you
go
with
for
increased
it
security.
quick.
Isaac can't access data on
At
this
least for
location.
this.
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Maybe all high end. There's a brand set that are good. 4 rifles. We'll skip these. Should not lead in. Especially just want the gear craze. Hello, what resource do we use? Oh, water.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Nice.
Another agent has
Going
joined your
into these. Now there are 3 of us. I'm gonna grab the key chest here as well, but I'll catch it. Oh. Infantry. There's sometimes stuff like that, like 100
We can lock that tunnel door
100 steel.
center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
An agent. I'm good. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
I'm gonna have wipe still on. They're just all facing here. We just make them spawn over here again and again. Except that we weren't there. Because we just all face that door, you know. Only be that door. It's the easy mode here.
Hostile has 4 golden bullet.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Going by that, so yeah, for rifles actually, more so for high ends, for instance, you can also go ongoing directive. So Umbra, ongoing directive, or negotiator is really like the good picks for rifles if you really want to go rifle. Thing is though, rifles are not per se worth like investing into, because in a lot of places just they get outclassed by all the other weapon types. They are very much, they kind of lack damage, especially.
The team from the campus is taking position inside
They don't have the damage we would want from something like that, or from a weapon in comparison to all the others. A lot of it is down to their second stat as well. Their second stat is just not 17 crit damage is not comparable to other things, and they are kind of balanced on their burst DPS and sustained DPS. Like they are very obviously, somebody has sat there and thought about their burst and sustain, but then kind of forgot that, oh, but then the second and third, you know, those, well, the third stat we always have a choice over, but the second stat we don't. Oh yeah, so that was the Lincoln for that. Let's maybe already get this control point so we can kind of donate to it as we do the other missions. Well, let's just go from here. Let me turn on some directives maybe, right? Before we head out. Maybe we take everything except special ammo, because against these guys it's kind of annoying. But then for the missions we take special ammo against the bleed guys. Actually not a bad guy. Just waiting for the timer to run out here, because otherwise we'll get reset back here anyway.
All good here.
This timer runs out. I'll have 3 directives here. Flame rounds are a little bit too annoying to get.
Hostile control point.
And if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to let me know. Well, as well, yeah, high ends can work out, but high ends are still, yeah, way, especially if you're going, for instance, MDR, you're going OD, for instance. That will overall be a much more capable build than just high end. Because the high ends are, like, a lot of the gear sets have more than can be caught up by. Were you on PC, Chief? Or weren't you? Because I assumed from you asking if it was cross-platform that you weren't. Because if you are PC, yeah, we can get you in here. I'm gonna stay on this side of the fence. They can't see through this fence. Like, all the mode kind of reminding me why I don't enjoy it as much as most of the other global ones. Because even, for instance, things like Hollywood, if you have to do a thing for it to improve the outcomes, yeah, Golden Bullet not so much. Once everybody kind of looks ready, we'll pop them in. We'll change them. Yeah, I think actually overall Golden Bullet is one of the weaker ones.
Reinforcement.
From farming stars perspective or stuff like that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm gonna go forward here and there and just get the. So we have a pulse. I'm gonna get that lady before she goes around the back. If she might. Hello? Oh. They're also here?
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, they're going around the back. I'm gonna go push into them because... Although you can also usually shoot them from up there sometimes, but... Oh, this lady didn't come out at all.
This is worse than my old day job.
This guy body blocking the other one.
Golden bullet refreshed. Serious
Still
trauma
lags, it's
detected.
fine.
Agent out of action. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sleep on here.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
So I'm on this side again. Good thing I'm on this side already.
I hate guard duty.
Guard duty hates you too.
Civilians in distress. Supply room access. Locked.
I'm just unloading stuff. Sir, we've already won.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fight's over. Go away. And then don't forget to donate to the guy. Because you'll need to donate 50 for the daily. I'll do it last because it's my world, so I can always do it later. Good chance for damage, Habsburg. I love adrenaline rush as well. But I'll be sure to donate for him for the daily. Any of these True Sons? Let's actually, while we have it, because these might despawn later, let's go and get this, and we can also get 3 bounties of it, because we need to do a bunch of True Sons bounties. Might as well do them here in West Potomac, where they'll count for that. Oh, the new engine, just, sorry, what? Oh, is that you remembering that? Yeah, we don't have crossplay. Engine doesn't matter for crossplay. That's not how that works at all. So.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah. Oh, it's auxiliary. But if you're okay with it, well. But then we'll go to the missions after. But we're going to get some of these. Just might as well get them now while the getting's good. While they are available. Something is off with this build. I'm not sure. I have too much. Wait. Too much chance. No. Oh, it's just the modifier, isn't it?
Location nearby.
It's the damage difference from the modifier. Because when we don't have Golden Bullet. The difference, especially with last season, where Golden Bullet, was it paled in comparison to just the modifiers. I'm gonna engage with the about to execute. Voice line means they're about to execute. So. It's basically until we get a Golden Bullet, which we won't here with this first wave. Basically means we just do it normally. Elite turret going down.
Hostile has full golden
Danger, Will Robinson. And those things definitely get priority over everything else.
Golden bullet received.
Don't think I received the Golden Bullet there. I need an article.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
The defense wave will have Golden Bullets, but usually the standing wave of most activities, especially public executions, won't have Golden Bullet, even though they might even sometimes have the circle above their head and stuff, and you just don't get it. And yeah, let's actually grab the bounties and do the bounties.
Tougher than we look.
Which will count for activities and for True Sons bounties. I know. First one nicely going over there. That's my goal. Sorry, what? Let me catch up here. I should have missed the key. Foxhole Chesco, yeah. Some Ensemble Force. I obliterate with rifles, even with like salvo and stuff on top. Does it say true? No, it's a black. This it's not gonna pick that one up. Oh, order. About to say, I think I hear the order. And let's go deal with these guys. Shoot them through this gate, they can't shoot back.
Golden bullet active.
Because they basically can't see through this gate.
You're not going anywhere.
was. Oh, that's just a random named group. But we could actually take I think, is this closed or open? It's always so hard to tell with this one. It's closed, isn't it? So through that side. It's not sure. This gate as well is same thing. They can't shoot through here. Oh well, they can't see through here, so they don't shoot through here. I'll just abuse that mechanic.
Oh my god!
No, yeah, they're behind you as well. Where did that guy go? Or we got him already?
I can't see them.
Stay the fuck away!
Ow!
Got. Switch back right. One of the nice things, at least, is with like bounties and stuff like this, where we have a high kill count. My F's back already. So,
That's the target, Agent.
of course, that guy drops loot, so that does help out. Actually, scavenge skill is usually easier to deal with. Yeah, we can't go that way, but likely this side is also open. I'm gonna go this way. But that way we're safe. Then we can pincer them.
You got the target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Serious trauma detected.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, that was his backpack.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Like,
Well
what hit
done.
me? That. I should have one too, right? Yeah. I'm gonna pop my one too. This will lead us up here. I will need these for the weekly.
Target is near you, Agent.
But yeah, from here we can just run over there. So we are pretty close. I always forget that that door almost locks you in.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Actually, what's faster? Through the middle here, I think. This will be open, right? This can't close. Oh, is that gate open? A lot of flanking. Oh, that's friendly. Just heard the minigun and started blasting.
Can't wait to get back to the settlement.
Also, again, if anybody else wants to join us, and of course this gate isn't open, so wants this to go all the way around. That's a weird one for that gate to not be open. Oh wait, actually, can we go over? Oh yeah, from this side we can go over. Took damage from that. Classrooms and oh, actually, sorry, but sorry, missed that one earlier. The
Agent received a golden
gear sets, especially, kind of really outclass high ends in modern days. The
if you're going, well, it kind of depends what weapon types you're going with, but for instance, Sacrifice Gift is still a pretty good combo by itself. Contractor's Fox is, you know, still decent. You can augment that as well with Salvo in there, but
That's your target.
if you're basically going AR, you would go Salvo plus another piece. Maybe, or not piece unit.
You got the target.
And then LMGs you would go
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Contractors, of course.
Target down. Good job.
But effectively, just unit has come into that. And rifles being full out, at least, they kind of do benefit from it. Oh, is it doing the thing where... 'cause this is a wave without a bus, right? Yeah. Oh, we can go back into the middle, indeed. I'm gonna go through downstairs.
That's the target, Agent.
At least the nice thing is with bounties is that you do definitely get golden bullets on basically all the waves.
You got the target.
Is my sound breaking already? We'll be going for like 4 hours.
That's your target.
I guess it's because of golden bullets, maybe? Oh, it spawned the wave after in a different spot. Most likely this means that this bounty will not... Well, it'll count for our weekly and stuff, so that works, but... it won't work for our... It won't clean it up. Well, that's fine too, because... we'll just deal with that. So yeah, we're fighting a total of 4 names, not 3.
Target neutralized. Good work.
We've got a casualty.
I'm pinned.
Get that heavy weapon in.
Step on that.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I don't know, or did I eat it? Yeah, I did eat it. I don't know if anybody else still has one of their bennies. We should have picked up 3, but I'm not sure if maybe one overlapped or something. The mains are definitely used up.
I started one.
Okay. Isn't that, oh, you're starting.
Oh, fuck it. I picked the wrong one. Give me a chance. I'll just cancel it. I'll cancel it. It's the hyenas.
Okay. Yeah, no, well, I'll need to cancel it because it doesn't... hello? Where's the center selection for this? Or am I not group leader? Am I group leader? I'm group leader. Where's the center selection for this? Why?
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
It that way. Normally... Oh, because I don't have any bounties here. I don't have center selection.
Another agent
That
is
almost
now
never
in
happens.
your group.
Oh, yeah, can I join you then? Yeah. If you can pop another one, especially while still there. Oh, yeah, let me catch it here. From earlier, not too bad. We saw a few max stat ones. Are we in a fight? Oh, yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There's a convoy here.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Nice. Oh yeah, maybe I think you maybe were the one that picked it up first. So that would have been that first active one.
think we've done mine. Yeah, I think I picked mine up first.
Let's clear out these guys. They'll still count for one.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Oh, spawn behind us, behind us, behind us.
Opening fire!
I don't think I've ever had a spawn from that area.
No, they always spawn there. That's why I was also kind of a little bit further from there. Force of habit from back in the day convoying.
Yeah, I know on the other side of the building, but not from that door.
No, when they're close to here, that is their door here. Oh, yeah, wait. Let's go. Let's go and grab some bounties there. Let's maybe round out our bounties and then we'll finish up with the missions. Nice, that works out for everybody. Let me catch you up here. Don't use the equalizer, but since I'm using bullet, you can always get max stacks. No, you don't. I would also say don't use the tipping skills chest because it just takes longer to get to that max damage. So before that, the equalizer would have already, equalizer or glass, would have already done much more damage because they either stack up faster or you get that damage coming in quicker, and they will just kind of out damage the tipping skill. And especially the tipping skill chest is not that big of a difference over. Wait, is this the one? No. Oh no, this is this one. Yeah. Are we in the right zone? Maybe I shouldn't have checked while I was just out in the open. We have stuff behind us as well, so watch out for that. I'm actually gonna respawn in, but yeah, watch out for that extra pull behind us. Oh, I got hived. Get the vision going. Let's clear out our backs. The pro actually helping out because they do get golden bullets. Well, this first thing doesn't. There's some pickups. Oh, that's one. That was just the last guy though, wasn't it?
Incoming hostiles detected.
And in general, just the tipping skills chests, because unlike, for instance, Striker, where you have a lot of control over, for instance, stacking faster. Unless you're consistently hitting it, and you would need to be basically firing for not just 15 seconds and getting to full stacks with the chest. You need to be making up the damage that you lost getting up to there.
Stay the fuck away.
Yeah, back there again. Let's just go for DCD side, right? Because it's going to be on the north end. Let's just run down from DCD. The other bounty will at least go somewhere else. We could try to like cancel and place it somewhere else, but we can just run down. Because also we need 3 bounties in total.
He must be here somewhere.
I think it's slow with him, so I've already loaded in there. Let me catch up here. Yeah. Although salvo does not help with the stacking, of course, in any way. It's time-based, basically, so that doesn't help with that side of it. Oh, let's just try to get away from these. It's their whole activity. Yeah. I don't want to just leave people behind. Yeah, let's clear that then. It's already are too engaged with it. They get out already? No.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's not.
Serious trauma detected. That's a ski detected.
That'll save ya. You don't scare me. You won't do
It's outside of the zone, but
Step into an ambush.
might as well still get it.
Okay, let's go. Right behind you.
Let's disengage from the rest here now. Let me get you here. Oh, and he was at, and yeah, sorry. Gonna get distracted by a bunch of stuff there. And thank you so much for the raid. It's always much appreciated. And yeah, welcome in raiders. Hope you had a great stream. And hope you had some shooting and some looting. Oh, back tomorrow, I think we'll be checking that. Yeah, I'm definitely going and getting the skin, of course. Already yesterday jumped into Div 1. This evening we'll jump into Div 1 as well. For a bit. Just kind of... Might as well, like, here is just Golden Bullet. I'm not too interested in being here. I wouldn't mind actually basically some variety. So, we'll definitely jump into Dev 1 later this evening. What I'll likely do is we'll play some Div 2 a little bit, write a little bit on the Descent Guide, and then jump into Div 1. Maybe some dailies, maybe even do a weekly there. Do some old-fashioned Lexingtons. Just 10 Lexingtons for the weekly. This way, don't sit in front of those. Oh, I still have. Totally forgot actually that I have Survivalist still from earlier when we were doing the Krampuses. Yeah. Although for me, I visit still often, so still not that much nostalgia, honestly. We just still jump in there quite frequently. Let me get it. It's more especially, it's kind of like the thing with Striker. Striker with the chest, yeah, hits harder than not with that chest. But it becomes just like how often do you get to 200 stacks with the chest Striker, and then it's basically the same. How often do you get to the 15-second mark with tipping scales, and then also you still then need to even go further. Same with Striker chest. You need to make up the lost damage before it. Where are these guys? On that end or that end? It's always hard to tell from here. Okay, that's not open, they're on that. So we need to go through the gap there. This place is mostly kind of annoying. Totally get people calling it a maze. And mostly what it is that, yeah, it has a bunch of different ways that it wants you to sometimes go. And it doesn't really make it clear. You can't just Isaac line it. Because I would actually solve it if just there was an Isaac line in here for this. Oh, we've destroyed 50 weak points.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Agent.
I got some of those challenges, of course. Backpack.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, this guy just has a heavy voice.
Target neutralized.
I know, there's also a door boundary, they can't see through that. Of course he does that. Gun sounds, oh no, that's a problem. It's a very common problem recently.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
I'm
done.
likely not helped by Golden Mullet. Yeah, so we got a true somebody there. I should open up my one, which will go likely where the tidal basin one is, and then go from there. Nice. Yeah, same. We're doing kind of the same thing here now, where I'm sure I'm gonna go check if it's on this side, because this one also can start on both sides. Sometimes it starts on the tidal basin side, sometimes it starts on this side. It is starting on this side. Because I have the gates open on this side. And totally not instantly going for the guy with the elite turret. Totally not. Yeah, my Fortnite DLC here. We've had sillier stuff.
That's the target.
There's always been a ninja. I mean, Santa to begin with.
An agent needs assistance.
I shoot out my teammates.
You got the target. Nice.
Hostile completed.
Still
A golden
dangerous.
bullet. Agent down.
That's your target.
Oh, there's that nin group. Yeah, the dangerous thing is that that guy has golden bullets, and they do a ton of damage when they do.
Hear me. Angle on him. You require target. Armor's busted.
Stop
Target
running.
neutralized. Good work.
You know, at least we'll have enough pickup here to get our knives back. Hey, so this thing, yeah. Earlier on, I also called it a Fortnite skin. I built this and like last week's one with the kind of like the robot suit. Those are not per se, and yeah, these are all also from the Chinese side of things. They're kind of borrowing from there.
Agent, Target spotted.
Should have a pistol equipped with sledge.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
That is complete. The gate's closed. Indeed. That place. That's a chameleon there. I don't know if anybody else still has a bounty remaining of the True Sons variety here, because I will need one more True Son bounty. Although likely Kiva needs one more than that because they joined one late, but yeah, also yeah, if you need a minute to set up, because we'll be doing some running likely here. Because if we pop it here, it's likely gonna go there, so we'll just likely run through here through the middle. But does anybody still have a True Son one here? We should have picked up 4 in total. But maybe that didn't happen. Okay. Maybe. Because yeah, we have no other True Son ones here. Well, that's where we go do the mission, and then hopefully something will spawn. I'm gonna actually go and donate real quick for the daily as well. I'm assuming that everybody else, and yeah, if the other people haven't as well done so yet, feel free to use that control point, because likely you'll need by now a bunch. Yeah.
You know you have your own fan club?
If you've got some extra time, we really need someone to do a supply run.
And then, well, this guy's more for enough for one more person.
Supplies for a while. Thanks again, Agent.
49. Okay. Shut up and take my resources. But then also after a mission, we can do some more. Because hopefully something will spawn. Oh, actually, somebody found there. But that's Outcast, isn't it? Yeah, that's Outcast. Yeah, we need it to be preferably.
I definitely have a True Son, but not in that area.
Yeah. No, otherwise I have some in other areas as well. Because yeah, we have done enough activities here anyway. But then let's maybe just go for setting up for the mission and getting those cut up, and then
Hostile control point.
if we have to, I likely have some. Do I actually? No. Is there? Would even do that hard one.
Immediate medical assistance
Why am I
needed.
dying?
Hostile has full
Because these guys coming to take revenge for us killing their Krampus. Let's maybe bump it up to 5. But then I'll that's a bit too quick. I'll go OD. I have a shotgun OD here. That'll
Your
work
goal
well
is a
enough.
collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
Shoot me. Armor break me.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
Nice.
The
Oh
security
no,
terminal should be somewhere
god damn it, I
nearby.
didn't get the
Look
second
around.
shot.
Let's not waste them. I have you.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds
Games
promising.
now.
Find it and patch Isaac in.
Fucking with me.
Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
So far all the late.
inside it.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
I'll go for all these. I'll catch up later.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
There's not much to do anyway with golden bullet up the whole time. Everything's dynamite to match. I'm often reminded of like I feel the global events, and then especially Golden Bullet was kind of the what I would definitely consider the start of the end of balance. Which is still I'm always sad about.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh. Saw the hive there, but it's not right now. At least, well, not the hive was. I thought it was there.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
On Zoom. Indeed.
Okay, I'll sweep the area.
Received. Golden bullet. Reinforcements incoming.
In comparison to Guardians, especially, the duration on Golden Bullet is also kind of silly low, basically.
My armor's all chewed up.
I don't know. Although your Golden Bullet also will take care of any ammo needs. Here we have dual Anubises. Anubai?
Holding area. There's a bright flash and then static.
Anubai. So Gene, yeah, no, I've already been there. We played there yesterday already. The global events start Monday there. So, and we'll be jumping in there this evening later on.
Serious Trump.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of
I
there.
mean, you are. I must give pets. Come out with your hands ready to pet. I need a melon.
Agent down.
Save that one and same equalizer to open change mod save that two and change from one to the other. Does the mod switch automatically? Yes, but they will then go into your inventory basically. But mods are saved in that way. Whatever mod you had it saved with.
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
That's the mods. That's usually sometimes the thing that kind of breaks when you're trying to load a gear set or load the loadout and it doesn't want to load. That's usually the thing breaking in the background. Is just the mod can't go into your mod inventory because it's full. That's also how most people actually run their gear. Is just they have 3 crit damage mods, 3 crit chance mods, and then you just save all loadouts with that, and then have it kind of saved up in there.
It's killing time.
We're trying to break through.
How did you get him from there?
Still not accuracy. Oh, actually, yeah. Although she's gonna be dead before.
Get away from me! You have another
Sweet galloping Jesus! What the hell is going on here? Put these fuckers down!
Okay, I was gonna say. Well, this team knows that trick of just shooting her as she comes up.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Don't really want to get in the way there. Just shooting you out of the phone.
You like that, agent? No more contacts. All clear.
Should probably just go
Just
back to
recovered
this.
intel is
I
gonna be a
would
whole
pulse
lot of help
alongside
to
as
invest in the
well.
short term, but to all of us in the long run.
I'm not using that shield anyway much. Oh, yeah, let's see if we have something for True Chun bounties. Oh, yeah. This one we, or actually, well, we had other ones in other zones, right? Oh, let's just go get that one. That'll be quick anyway. Let's go to that, grab one bounty from it, and do that one bounty, and then it's likely going to go up north, of course. And then go to that last mission, and that'll be likely it for me for the afternoon. I could use some more rest and sleep. Plenty of people that have played very long and still don't know that trick. I'm gonna go through the gate just to get closer because I kind of.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's the last of them.
Got no time to bury them.
Drop them! I see the target. Damn you!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Oh, that was the disorient applying the second that was.
Target is nearby.
Camera went kind of weird there, which was kind of awkward. Yeah, and yeah, that should be last bounty we need, and it went to where we expected to go, right? Yeah. We could run just from here, seeing as we're already halfway.
Just wanted to say.
No, I'm gonna find you.
Someone.
At some point, they should just make, especially the SASG. This shotgun is well, can be full auto.
Pose that motherfucker. Got you now. Here I go. Rock and roll.
Indeed.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
This guy going prone on top of that. I mean, yeah, best of both worlds, right? You are kind of. Yeah. Anyway. Let's actually fix that. That fragile. Add a woman to that. A woman down.
That's the target, agent.
Sending us in circles always here.
Then the developer says something about the March anniversary drill on a Christmas event about going to
I hate the spot bounties. Real.
Yeah, his play's always pretty bad. Yeah, they were kind of talking about that. I didn't per se follow whatever all the things that were said over there, but they were one of the things that came out of that, at least according to a bunch of people, was this. Yeah. They're gonna move some Division 1 kind of events to 2. What that actually means, no idea. Yeah, so. But all of those global events, honestly, I mean, we already kind of have all of them. Except the ambush. Like, we don't have one stand still and you get extra damage. But also that one is... yeah, not per se one. Like, kind of like ambush for how powerful it is in Div 1. But that's really the only reason I would run it. But it's not per se a enjoyable playstyle, I feel. But for instance, ambush was basically point blank, the modifier. Yeah, once is to exit through there. Well, as you know, the ones is to go around on the south end, but is that gate open? No. So once is from the south end. Yeah, you can't go around that way. I think this way is faster, Dave. Either way, we'll reach them at the same time.
Weapons free!
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Incapacitating target. No shot!
Target down.
Golden bullet received.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
There we go. And that just leaves Jefferson Plaza, which will go and finish up. And it works out as well then. We planned for a little bit longer than I wanted, but also. Need some more bounties in. Although, well, not the entire zone, just that area. Because the other spots are pretty fine. Did I miss anything here? Later. Yeah, we already went through quite a bit of it. I haven't set the mission. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, let's take 5 drive picks again. Let's get some stars out of it, maybe.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Eyes on!
We lost!
Stuff the anti-faz, of course. The build with the new sheriff, it's gonna take over basically every shotgun spot where we're using it for damage. That Hunter's Fury, that shotgun based Hunter's Fury, that's definitely getting replaced for that. Well, it's powerful enough to headhunt with even because it's on the base damage, it's not a separate talent. So you can use it for that. But headhunting wise, it's still going to be the 870. It just doesn't have, even with it 35%, it doesn't have
you know, that level.
We may have eyes on Wilson. Outside,
But
there's
everywhere
maybe
else
to
where
the
we're
mall.
just using, you know, shotgun, but that's not that
No
common.
direct
But,
route from your position.
you know,
So you'll have to
the
divert to the
ACSs will
hotel,
stay for
even to the
stacking,
mall.
but everything else is getting replaced by the sheriff if it stays at 35%, which is just silly still. Like,
Hostile radio intercepted.
we're putting again an Oreo out there, but then just for shotguns.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Then find another way.
Take him down. Fuck the division!
But we'll see. Maybe they still took some advice and kind of toned it down. Because also there's like a super obvious way to tone it down. You just take away the damage and then add a bunch of reload to it. Or maybe like make it a high max size or something. But especially the way that it feels reload-wise, it feels weak because of that. Or it feels not great because of that.
An agent needs assistance.
And they get the reload out. So you give it a bunch of reload speed, and then you can take away some of its damage. I feel 20% as a base damage increase is more than enough. Because the thing is, the 35 is basically, you know, pummel is 28. It's basically an always-on pummel. Like, why would you ever use light glue anymore when you can use that? Except if you don't have it. But that's not how you should balance stuff. You shouldn't balance stuff on, hey, it's hard to get, right? Like, that's a horrible way to be balancing.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Take them on! Right there with you!
Yeah, let's go. Finish up Jefferson. Finish up a weekly here.
Entering contaminated area.
I wish they would just add weeklies for New York and Brooklyn.
Detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing.
I know, make it just
Make sure you put it out of
maybe
operation.
smaller, like 2 missions. Because in the past, we already had only ones, but there were always 3 missions and then ending in Liberty. But maybe make it 2 missions. And then maybe, well, keep them 3 exotic stuff. Because those missions are all longer. So. Well, the Brooklyn ones aren't. Or even just do 2 missions in Woney for like 2 exotic buttons.
Away from me!
Over that way.
Pull back!
The whole time behind on target.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to
Land the
dismantle
shotgun.
the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Yeah, I could use some sleep. So, do you have any suggestions or better ways to do this? Can you not just use if? Do you need to buy it? I'm not familiar with GeForce and how it kind of is. I'm guessing, yeah, you need to buy it there to use it there, right? Likely, if it's not too expensive, like, yeah, and you like using it through that service, then yeah, sure, fine.
Round that shield, goddammit! Target!
Golden bullet received.
Head on!
Agent down.
Incapacitating target.
So I hope they fix the bug that the thing had in PTS, where its accuracy was only out of cover, right? Talk about it in the PTS thing. Yeah, when you went into cover, like it was anti-braced, right? Its accuracy was only if you were out of cover.
Leaving contaminated. An agent needs assistance.
Still want to try to get a KSG for this specific build. To try that with. Throwing a lot of damage, but just from the perspective of damage per mag, that actually does make a lot more sense.
Don't let Wilson get away.
And yeah, GG's. Let's grab our last loots. Let's see if we can get that indeed.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare.
Let's get actually back to base.
Kelso just reported in to
I
confirm the
remember actually
survivors
picking
from the
up
castle
something
settlement
to for
has safely
sharing.
reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what
Well, maybe
happened
I'll
to
do
them,
that here.
but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
There we go. Oh, somebody wants a D-Tag one of those and a crit chance one of these. These are pretty decent for attack factor and a M249.
In your group.
But yeah, let's go get cleaned up over here, and then I'll take my leave as well. What's going on with So you're saying hell plus extended hell is super hell? Yeah. And yeah, GG's all around indeed. Yeah, it was fun playing around indeed. I don't think we've had the pleasure before, so.
Thanks for the deal.
Yeah, that's the things that I had there. So I got 18 caches there.
An agent has left your
Yeah, these are going to be resources. Let's get that cleaned up and then. And thanks as well, Octa and Kiva and Trickster there for all helping out. It's always more fun in group settings, especially if the group's kind of good. It helps a lot too.
no longer in a group.
Let's get this cleaned up. As I still, I think my shopping list is I still want to get a TKB for this character, and then
Making a deal.
still need to get an AUG for that other character. Both 4 of these. Let's get that cleaned up. Let's actually go and see who we're gonna go and raid. As well, of course, go raiding. Let me actually look what's in the category. And then I'll be back in the evening. We'll jump into Division 2 first and play around a little bit. I might actually go. Is it still Sloth or Gluttony or whatever the hell it was? Gluttony. Still Gluttony till Gluttony. Glottal till tomorrow, so maybe we'll wait for tomorrow. I need to go in there and get a few screenshots of some things, so but maybe we'll do that tomorrow. But we'll likely write up the rat section, if nothing else, play around a little bit, and then we'll jump into Division 1 likely for the end part of it. Yeah, let me have a quick peek in the category.
as we'll send everyone on the Twitch end off raiding. Yeah. Should we go raid? No, let's not. Oh, actually, I can't even raid. He has me blocked. Kamikaze. I haven't blocked it. Yeah, let's go raid Danny. I see Bran is up, but they've been going for a while, so I'm guessing they're gonna end pretty soon. Danny's just getting started, so we'll send everybody over there and repay the favor as well. Yeah, enough yapping. Let's just start that raid. The other thing I might get to doing, but that's likely more tomorrow afternoon. I want to kind of set up for the next video. That's going to be, I haven't decided yet, either a toolbox video or it's going to be maybe retaliation only tips. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But that's future IKEA's problem. For now, I'm just gonna go and have a bite to eat, have some rest. I'll be back actually as well in 3 hours-ish time for the evening stream. Likely I'll be a little late. I've been late lately, so that likely happen. So if you enjoyed this, more of it to come. But for now, let's go join onto Danny, who's doing photo mode with somebody else in the NOV suit. And I'll be back later on. And enough yapping. Thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good day.